Hey there guys, it's Mr. We're back. Oop. We good? Hey there guys, it's Metro. CJ, what's up? Welcome. Week of Pugging has been all over the place. I'm gonna try to make a video on it, but it's a little tight. It's gonna be hard to get this video made, but I'm gonna try my best to make a video on my thoughts on it. Should go live tomorrow, hopefully. Do you sleep? Yeah, of course. Just got done sleeping, 8 hours in, and now it's time for another stream. I mean, I only streamed 7 hours yesterday, so. But let's get more done. We got about 6 hours to play today. I gotta get off about 3:30, 3:45. So not as long as the last 2 days, but hopefully there'll be some good keys. Oh yeah, this is what I want to talk about, of course. The big nerf to Tazavesh. Did you guys see this? Probably the biggest nerf to any dungeon. They did major nerfs to Necrotic Wake in Season 1 of Shadowlands. But this is up there. They added 2 whole minutes to the timer, which I actually think they needed more. But they don't need more now that they made the other changes, I think. 16% health nerf to the one boss. Shock Mine's duration reduced. So that's not great. But this is great. I was hoping they were gonna make them spawn, like there was gonna be less of them, but I guess this is fine. They kind of changed it in a way that it's like not deleted, but gonna be much more attackable. And then I guess lethal forces damage over time effect that's I don't know what that even means. Does that mean it does more damage per second, but just shorter? And then this is like the big change, obviously, if you haven't seen. So the final warning, I felt like it was basically just unfair. And it now is gone, effectively. We'll see how much damage it actually does every second. It could be really hard, I don't know. But I can't imagine it's worse than what we had. And they nerfed the shield by 10%, so... yeah, that's like very generous. And to me, it tells me that they understood the problem with the dungeon. Whereas I was confused how it got in that state in the first place. Now I'm like, all right, well, at least I know they understood it. Wow, floodgate only? What the fuck? That's unfortunate. I'm not really trying to do a 13, honestly. So let's wait. Eric Care 12? Yeah, that's key. We just did that one with the loudmouth rep pally, right? Was that key? I'd love to do streets. And I guess we really need to find a halls, man. Halls 10. Just seems like a waste of time to do on 10, but... streets 10. Yeah, I mean, we should see it, I think. We should at least go see it. Of course, the only 12 we have is Floodgate, and that one's there with 11s. Oh, it's multiple 3 11s and the 12. This season has been really... it's just like... obviously, this is not anything to do with the season, but it's just like very bad luck that I just continually run into a problem finding the key I need when I'm queuing. Dawnbreaker 11 we need. Tried that one a few times. I'm shocked we didn't get it. Hey, Oscar, welcome. I am good. What about you? How are you? I guess we should sign up for Halls 10. Orange Crush. What the hell? How's it going, brother? How hard is 12 Atonement? I've never done 12 Atonement. I don't know. I cannot get any Eco Dome key. That one's tough because that one's going to be the easiest one of the season, it looks like right now. We'll see come Tuesday, but the fact that they only nerfed the dungeons makes me think that the rest are probably staying as they are. They also nerfed halls a little bit. But to me, I don't think any of that matters. I don't even know what display of power. I don't know what that even is. Manifestation of envy. That's like the church elemental guy? I don't even know. I am good. Started to dip my feet in Mythic Plus now. Oh, your feet, huh? Well, your hands are going to be required too, so might as well go all the way in. Alright. 11 Dawnbreaks. Let's see if the problem exists in other zones. I don't know what, like, is there like a new graphical setting or something that's fucked?
Usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
There's something new. Spell density, oh, that's not it. You can do /key? Yeah, I remember, yeah. Probably the shadow quality stuff. That's like historically always been like, it's like substantially increases your FPS usually. I like the way it looks, frankly, but ultra high, that sounds pretty aggressive. Doesn't impact frame rate here at least. Hey, Astronice Movies, welcome. Okay. Alright, head out. Well, stop. Mining node. Now head out.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Crystal is purple here. I did the 3 delves last night. I had some time. So I did the 3 delves. And I got myself a half a spark. So then next week we'll be able to get the other half spark. Hopefully it won't be delves, because I do not really enjoy doing them. And we'll be able to craft our weapon next week. Or if it's not, if we get a weapon from the vault, then we'll be able to craft multiple items. Donnie Breaks heading there. 3 p.m. here in Sweden. Too early for a beer, you think? Not if it's a holiday or a weekend or something. I don't know. I don't know. Drink if you want to drink. Too early. That whole thing never made a lot of sense to me. I think people are like worried about opinions of other people too much. If you like beer and you don't have a problem with it, then you should drink it freely. If you do have a problem with it, then you should not ask me if it's okay to drink it, but... How's the weather in USA? Still stormy? No, it's been nice. We had that one crazy rainstorm. I think that was like what, Thursday on stream or something. I don't remember the days, man. This week's been a fucking blur. I cannot believe it's Saturday already. I remember when we were only 12 hours into the season. But anyway, no, it's been nice. It's hot. Humid, I guess, really more. More than hot. Kamari, welcome. Okay, so this guy's really taking his time getting here. Well, pretty much everybody in this group's like 3K from last season. Okay, but this guy's got like insanely good transmog. Well, sort of. What is that shield? That looks amazing.
Now, with the launch of the flagship Dawnbreaker, that will all change.
I don't think it's gonna change.
With its complement of cannons, it can... Wait. Who are those intruders?
Hey Gio, what's up? Welcome.
With its
Yeah, we got the Saturday here.
it can...
Try to do this at the beginning of the
Who are
season.
those intruders?
This will be the only one of the season for sure. Unless something happens, weird happens, but... Alright, first person dead already. All it requires is kicks, guys. We don't need Spirit Link. I don't know how you go a full pack without kicking. Cast after cast after cast. Hopefully basketball tomorrow. I haven't heard from them yet. Hopefully we'll be playing outdoors. Last week they were unhappy with it being warm out and fatigue setting in early and them saying it would have been better indoors, but I'm like, I just really don't want to play indoors when it's this warm out because it gets dangerous. Like, there's sweat all over the floor. I really don't want to play like that.
Order of Night is trying to steal
But I really need some exercise, man. I'm not feeling very good healthy. I'm not feeling very healthy right now. Playing so much WoW this week, especially, and on top of being sick.
My power is transcendent.
Secure the deck. We need to gain control of the ship.
I guess who's dead again? Does this guy have gear on?
Airships approaching. Be careful outside. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belladar's shadow.
Really hurts when you die on the pull of a lust pack. Whoa, that was close. Oh, what the hell? This DBM bar was over here, and it was perfectly overlaid on that curse blade, and I thought somehow I don't know, I thought something weird was happening. There were some hot fixes for various dungeons. Oh yeah, we were just talking about that. Yeah, nothing about the lever penalty yet, but the streets is enough. Those changes are enough to satiate me.
Defeat them to break
I will be getting in the streets today for sure.
They've got us surrounded. You'll need to use those mounts of yours to fly to them.
You're gonna try Turtle? Wow, no. No, if you're not aware, I've been making my own private server type thing. So that would be any interest in that would be going into that instead. But definitely don't have time right now with the season. I mean, if anything, I'd like to play actual Turtle WoW with Pandaria. Mob Classic sense, something I would enjoy, but unfortunately came out at an awful time, just no time for it.
No time to rest. Head to the next ship and defeat the crew.
And then looks like Legion Remix is in like 2 months or something. They said October. That's early, I feel like.
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
A gift of power.
What's with the 100 damage? Jonathan, welcome.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let the night guide me, empowers me.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
And
Oh,
so
shit.
you fall.
Got hit by that.
The shadows
Hey, Mex, welcome back.
Beware.
night be unending. Feel night's embrace.
Dude, Resto Druid are looking super huge on HPS. Are they?
The shadows bless
Not in my experience. They're looking garbo. I'm hoping we're not going to keep seeing them, honestly. Our worst healers have been Resto Druid so far.
My power is transcendent. Share.
Beware.
HPS is really strong. DPS not so much. Oh, yeah. But do they have like good responses to Mythic Plus problems? Or is it just good in like a raid setting? Because the ones we play with seem to struggle with like I don't know about actual numbers, but they seem to struggle to respond to Mythic Plus problems. They should have good utility, yeah, theoretically. Has to be pressed though for it to be good, unfortunately. That's another issue we have.
The shadows bless you. Feel night's embrace.
Beware.
Night be unending.
A gift of power.
The shadows bless you.
Beware.
Into the dark.
This fight is fun. I think Resto Shaman and Resto Druid is going to be meta IMO. Preservation Evoker's being slept on, oh yeah. Yeah, they're always slept on, unfortunately. I've never really seen them be popular. Did much change here? I think the big thing is that they can go on melee now, I guess, is why this is such a shitty fight all of a sudden.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there. I feel the dark's embrace. Find and defeat them.
Beware.
We'll have to face that commander at full strength.
Oh, I just gripped nothing. Fuck,
Tend
it's
to
bad
the
now.
Church of the Sacred Flame.
Yeah, that guy's name is seemingly accurate.
Beware. Beware.
My last resto had 22 interrupts in Air Kara. Oh yeah.
Beware.
I don't understand why people aren't taking interrupt on Resto Druid. Yeah, because they're shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, the spec is played by predominantly lazy players who are not eager to be the best healing slot they can be. They read some guide about Resto Druid and they think that's the only thing that matters is healing or something, and that's all they do.
Share in it.
Beware.
I have to imagine somebody out there is fucking that community over because it's like consistently an issue year after year. So there must be some influencer or the guide writer or somebody who's of some type of influential situation that must be decrying their utility or not warning people about how powerful it is. There's a talent that transforms into cat in any form when you skull blast. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah.
Beware.
Pretty hard to kick with it though. No, it's not. People were doing it back in before they had that new talent easily. Well, if you find it difficult, you'll have to work on it, but unfortunately it's not optional. Too important. You'll be like, all you need to do is go look at the amount of damage a single spell that anybody in the dungeon took. Now imagine stopping hundreds of those. There's nothing in your kit that will reduce more damage than an interrupt. So these people who don't even use it once, it's like, wow, you guys just are not very good at this game. You don't seem to understand. You could reduce hundreds of millions of damage throughout the dungeon. Timer's still lenient on this? Yes, not. I don't think it's as lenient as it used to be, but still pretty lenient. Also trying out this trinket I got the other day. Ceaseless Swarm Gland. We'll see how it is. It's nice that you're here on a Saturday. Yep, I agree. Glad you enjoy it.
To defile our faith. Instead, you have weakened their command.
Yeah, I'm stuck. Not good.
Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Hey, Jix, welcome. Good morning. I used to hate skull bashing on my resto back in the old talent tree, but right now it isn't different from pressing interrupt on any class, so yeah.
Beware. Beware.
That's there, is that correct? Yep. Weekend stream, ZB, welcome.
Luckily, my daughter and
Yeah, I always
children
try to get a Saturday in on the first week of the season.
and cleansed my home.
And I did because they made the changes. Like I said, they always do this on the weekends. I think it's probably a good idea to not pull those two up there for now. Yeah, the nerfs, yep.
My power is transcendent.
Maybe in higher keys it's better since healing scales better. No. It's always good no matter what key you're in. Like I said, just next time you do a dungeon, just run a log or whatever, and just look at how much damage a single spell does to your party. Hey Kevin, what's up? Welcome. It's my birthday today. Oh wow. Ding 33. Nice, congrats. Are you liking the extra sides in the rotation? Huh. Yeah, not really anything I even noticed, honestly.
Beware.
A
Are you still Deathbringer? Yep. Yeah, I can't imagine changing now.
Beware. Beware.
It's hard to tell who that's on. But the fact that it can pick me now is frustrating.
My power is
I guess I really have to focus on it.
share in it.
My prediction would be that they absolutely nerf the shit out of Shaman's damage. Resto Shaman? Is it that high? Haven't seen any crazy outliers yet.
Beware.
Wow, that did not kill anybody. We're gonna like lose this key just to this guy having a drink constantly.
Beware.
My power.
We've weakened the Nerubians' foothold on the town and their commander.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. We've seen a couple shaman like this now.
Beware. Beware.
I guess he is spamming chain heal or healing surge. I don't know.
Beware.
My power is transcendent.
No, the final mob gives 6%. We're like one mob over basically, but not sure we actually need both of those extra packs, frankly, but I'll have to have a look at it. Is the green box issue solved on all add-ons now? Or do they all need updates maybe? $6.52 upstairs, yeah. Back in this, Hunter's like, what? What is this damage? Has this guy been doing this the whole dungeon and I just don't notice? Azrael and Hunter dead. Okay, this group kind of fucking sucks, man. If we actually upgrade this, this is really tells you these keys are so easy, man. We got basically 2 damage dealers who died. Yeah, 6 deaths between 2 damage dealers. That's crazy. It's usually not actually possible to get
Of power.
100% count in some dungeons, but oftentimes it is. Yeah, obviously we're, like I said, we're about one mob over, I think. So I'm actually thinking we don't need that second pack we're aggroing in. I'm not sure why I'm aggroing it in now. So I'll have to take a look at that.
You've saved Merildon, champion. We'll drive the remainder of the shadowy law.
Sometimes 100% isn't necessarily the fastest.
Send the force back up and retaken the
I would agree with you if you didn't just say 105. It's definitely never faster to do 105.
seals the Dawnbreaker.
But yeah,
Will be defensive.
if it's like 101.1 and 100, you know what I mean, that doesn't make that much of a difference. 105, that would be a full pack that you didn't need for count, so that would never be faster.
Of power.
The big issue is, like I said, a lot of times you can't actually get 100% count, so the problem with it that would make it definitely not faster is that you'd be having to like CC a pack out or something just to try to get that 100% on the dot, you know? Whereas it's probably better to just pull big every pack and make sure that you're just keeping the pace high. Okay, yeah, hopefully we'll have time for mana, and then we got plenty of time for the boss. I don't think this is that long of a fight anymore. Hey, Sarthak, welcome back. I think it's probably still about a 4-minute fight, but in Dragonflight Season 1, or in War Within Season 1, sometimes it got up well above 5.
My
Usually one death alone was enough to really fuck us. But we do have one battle res available. Stuff you like, the dot will still tick on him, right? While he's flying.
Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Dang it. Yeah, this guy must be like under geared or something. I don't know. $692. Huh. Pretty normal for people to be 700 now. Looks like getting higher and higher. Problem is that he's playing marksman. Is that a problem? Looks like an easy class with 3 buttons to press, but apparently you can still suck. Oh, you can suck, I promise you. You can suck at anything. We've seen every every possible manner of sucking. Let's put it that way. Not that manner. That's the only manner we haven't seen.
The gift of power.
If it's possible to suck, there will be suck. Yep, that's what I was saying. It's like a law, right? What is that? Carl's Law or whatever that is. 99% of marksman hunters you see in 10 keys are only playing marksman because they see Azerothian doing it. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know about that. I'm sure there's plenty of people who just like it. If I played a hunter, I would definitely be playing marksman. Unless it was awful compared to BM, I guess. BM's fine too, but... I'm playing marksman because I do more damage than BM and it's more fun. Oh yeah.
Beware.
My power is transcendent.
Numerically, you only do more damage than BM if BM isn't playing properly. Oh really? Is Faxi playing this season? No, I think he's quit the game entirely, yeah. He's focusing on the Boston Red Sox this season, this summer.
Beware.
Alright, easy upgrade. This group really does not deserve this upgrade, to be honest. They played well enough, I think, but the couple times it was like, man, what is going on?
Our agreement.
Let's see this overall chart. Actually, not as bad as I thought it was going to be. But yeah, that mage carried those guys. 15 points. Good start to the morning. Marksman and BM are nearly identical in damage. BM doing more with 8 targets and Marksman doing better priority. Oh yeah. BM pets are bugged right now. In what way?
You've done it, champion. You've broken the unholy alliance
Belts?
between
We
the
have a
Order
belt
of Night
already, yeah.
and Ajkahet.
Well, we're still looking for some gear, but not that. Happy Saturday, Dalgoritham, you goddamn right.
Fled back to their queen.
I'm not actually feeling all better,
Tales
honestly.
of your fearsome
Kind of lingering.
heroism.
There's the chart chicks. The pets randomly do not exist, and you need to use a toy macro to fix it. What the fuck? That would be a good reason to play marksman, don't you think? How many scythe cast? Cast 230, it says. Some pet classes, the pets aren't interactable. I don't know if Bulja has acknowledged this or not. My friend was complaining about. Oh yeah. You just use a macro to fix it. Oh really? We had no lever yesterday, by the way. Not one disband yesterday. Which is good. A lot of non-upgrades. We were quite a high. Above 50% depleted keys on week 1 is very bad, but no disbands really. Worst being streets, I assume. Yeah, but they nerfed it, so we're gonna get in there today and see what it's like. Can't wait to see that. Wait, I forgot to add the key from yesterday. I just realized. That's concerning because that means I didn't have a VOD of it. Okay, we did something really bad. Something severe is wrong. Well, that's unfortunate. So now we gotta take a minute here and figure this out. Do we have a VOD? Yeah, it just didn't get put in anywhere. Okay. So that's good at least. Wait. That's not... No. Wait, what VOD is that? What is that? We did a Dawnbreaker?
Complement of cannon.
Wait, did we miss multiple keys then? Something severely is wrong. I think we missed a key in the middle of the stream. That must be the problem. Yeah, because that's... Okay, so this one's correct, I guess. It's just the wrong VOD. What does that take us to? Okay, that's the run we missed. So this one goes there, and then this is the one we missed. Good thing I noticed that right now. Only because we had a Windwalker monk. That's the only reason I noticed that. I knew we had one yesterday right at the end of the stream. But was it at the end of the stream? I guess it doesn't matter what the order is. As long as the rest of them are right. That's the 12. Yeah, alright, the rest of them must be right. Okay, so this is the Arakara. And... yeah, but yeah, that's why we missed it, because we were fucking arguing with that guy. Okay, Arakara. Is it a 12? Yeah, I thought so. Anyway, it was Resto Druid. This is why I remembered it, because you see this differential on this chart. 6.5 next is 5. So it goes Monk, Paladin, Mage. Okay. Now we're good. Back to work. Let's see if we can find streets. Not that one. No. We also need halls, so halls is first. Our preservation evokers dead specs this season. A little early in the season to say that, don't you think? Not sure yet. We have not seen one though, I don't think. No. But we've not seen a lot of... We haven't seen a Mistweaver Monk either yet. Seen only 3 Holy Pallies and 1 Holy Priest. Mostly Resto Shaman, which I'm very happy about. 54% of healers right now are Resto Shaman. Oh, the stats working? We haven't seen any fire mages. That's good. That's working. I saw an Og last night. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Preservation Evoker with Foresight is insanely good. Oh yeah. I have no clue how you can be so calm as a person, yet have a sheet of 500 depletes. Yeah, it just takes place over... Well, not 500, first of all, but yeah. It takes place over a very long period of time, you know? It just doesn't matter, like, it's just not... I don't really care about the game like that. Like, some people just, like, their whole life is their score, you know what I mean? I just play for fun. And honestly, a lot of the failure is still fun. Sometimes the failure is more fun. Rarely, but sometimes. The like Titan forging of failure is when the failure is hilarious. You're about to see more Liquid was playing Fire Mage and Raid. Well, Raid's different. I think Arcane's still way better for Mythic Plus. My friend, as I told you, he gets obsessed early season. He barely sleeps. A friend of yours, yeah. Okay, I've already forgotten what we brainstormed on route-wise. You know what? This is not it. Oh, we didn't actually do it in game. Shit. Well, I just remember they went right, and I'm pretty sure we pulled like everything here.
5.
We need every
4,
mob down here,
3,
and then all of those
2,
mobs.
1.
I think. I don't know. I don't remember. Fine. We gotta like actually sit there and make a route for this place.
Your arrogance stains this realm. Beware. Beware.
I don't think my rating would be that high in previous expansions if I just did 2s. I did a bunch of 2s last night and I'm close to 1.3 already. I know it's the same every, yeah. It's just that in like previous expansions, 2s were lower. In previous, like even further back, there was fortified and tyrannical to consider. Now it's just straight up like you just do 1 difficulty and that's it.
I will enjoy humbling you.
What, somebody's offline already?
A gift of power.
Suboptimal?
Beware.
How's that aggro?
Beware.
That's even more suboptimal.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Somehow nobody's dying.
A gift of
But that includes the trash. Taking a very long time to kill anything. This is over, I guess.
Beware.
Well, yeah, we only have 4 players.
Beware.
And one of them's not doing any damage for some reason.
Beware.
Banshees are already 3,200. Nice. Have you tested the /abandon? It's not in the game. Oh yeah, I got it. Somebody was close to it, that's all it was. Well, this dungeon we just can't get past 1 pack, it seems. It's 2 times in a row now. My theory is that they're waiting with implementing the Lever Sister until a few weeks. Yeah, we shouldn't need a theory. Blizzard needs to communicate with their customers that are... Like, they fucking told us that they're doing something. They didn't do it, so please tell us what they are doing. Is there a key where you feel it is hard to survive? Not quite yet, no. I think we're still kind of doing easy keys, given we're not even at 12 yet. I knew that was going to happen. I had a tank in a 10 halls that we two chested say do a fix or I'm gone because one stack went off. Yeah, that would have been a good one to record. You got to start recording them all. Yeah. This is Netcraft from Moonguard, and I'd like you to join my male harem. Okay. Gambit, second and last boss are really troublesome for pugs. Oh, really? What is this? We really should probably take a look at the route I'm in. I've already forgotten what the fucking group was doing. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. You jump down here and then cut across. Cut up this way and then pull all this shit. I saved tons of augmentation runes to sell now, and their price plunged. Oh, yeah. Well, they're going to go way down with the infinite rune, right? Just some combo of stuff. I don't really know exactly what we're going to pull yet, but... I guess we're not going to have any time to look at it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Barely going to get food buff. And we missed Healthstones. Also, what I find odd is the price for tokens not going down. Oh, yeah. I think it's just a race to world first shit, you know? I'm not even sure what Loyal Beast does now. I guess it still just enrages them.
Beware.
I can't believe they actually just removed the bleed. That's so crazy. Very generous. I'm pretty sure it has gone off. I just don't notice it. That's what I was saying.
We will break you like all the rest.
Beware.
Oh, we're back to 4 players on the pack. The only thing I don't like, I really don't like fighting these mobs that run.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
The problem is the effects, honestly. Still occupying kicks and stuff. Toughest dungeon so far. After they nerf streets, probably this one, I guess. We'll see. Have to do streets. Still haven't seen it yet.
Beware.
Halls is another rough one with kick changes. Yeah, this one's really the most kick-heavy dungeon in the season for sure.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
But now the dogs are basically just fodder. They went from the hardest mob in the season to the probably one of the easiest
My
mobs.
power is transcendent. Share in it.
They took abandonment away from us because it would have made the season too easy. Oh yeah. Well, I never used it, and it doesn't feel like it was ever missed. So. Got an awesome trinket from the raid. Has no main stat or secondaries, but did 5% of my DPS. Nice. What is that? Unyielding nether prism. Nice.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
For the master!
Yeah, the dogs also are the highest health, it looks like, so you can pretty much just drag them from pack to pack. They don't do anything anymore. I like the Demon Hunter's name. Hey, Lotus, what's up? Long time no see, how you been? Life got crazy for a bit. Alright, well, I hope everything's good for you, brother. Not really been playing WoW. Not sure I will until midnight. Oh, yeah. Well, live vicariously through us. Thank you for getting me into turning on in-game music. Oh, absolutely. That's my pleasure, brother. That's like a gift I want to pass forward to everybody on the planet, man. It is a totally different game with music off.
Beware.
Oh shit, am I stuck? Oh. I always run in-game music for the first few weeks of a new expansion. So much good music in the game, man. You gotta hear it, even if it's only once. I didn't run music before, but it's definitely a joy to listen to. Sweet. Hey Daisy, welcome. The new raid music was really good. Oh, I can imagine. I only turn off music when I go to the Undermine. I can't stand that music. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's really good for its theme. I don't love it either, to be honest, but it's very, like, it hits the theme perfect. Less than CD. I think we got 4 less in this dungeon easily. There's great value in gameplay that doesn't require in-game sound and music. There's a sort of flow state I get in. Oh yeah. Nice. Yeah, for music it's one thing. I don't know, maybe I would get distracted less, but the audio stuff in the game is like there's too many audio cues now for me to not have on.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Alright, let's see up here. Not sure what we even want here, honestly. A lot. All. That pack we want? I don't think so. Looks like this is dangerous. The small guys like jump or something? Is that what's happening? My mother is not really a gamer, but she's amazing at Candy Crush like games, and it kind of pisses me off that she's that good. Oh yeah. So she's probably really good at like solving puzzles, but just doesn't have like the hand-eye coordination for action video games.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Well, that did not go as I expected to. Certainly did not think we were going to have this much trouble over here.
The master will not be questioned.
My dad is like that. He sucks at anything skillful, but put him on Factorio and he's amazing. Oh, that's cool.
Mortal.
Factorio is a Paradox game. What is Factorio? What is that, like a... I'm not even sure what kind of game that is. That Hurl Glaive cast on the Eviscerators almost one shot. Oh, really? Is that what was so dangerous in this last pull?
A gift of power.
It's a factory sim where you design big complex automation systems. Oh, that sounds cool. Holy shit. When I are in a dungeon and the tank talks shit, then ask if we have enough %. You better have it recorded is the next statement that should come.
Beware.
Yeah, Paradox makes so many great games like that, man. Okay, 74 before these gargoyles. It surely should be enough, right? Is it not? Is it not Paradox? Oh, really?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Paradox makes like Crusader Kings and all the stim, like the mod, like grand strategy type games with like really complex mechanics and stuff. How much count this dungeon requires now is ridiculous. I agree, but it's actually kind of fun. Because the trash is actually like quite easy, it feels like. So you're just like pulling like large swaths of the dungeon constantly. You need 81.6 before second boss. Oh wait, we still don't have count?
My power is
Oh wow.
transcendent.
Oh, this key's just not like unupgradable, I guess. Then I don't even know.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go every time. Don't attack them until they actually get close, and then they will funnel in on their own.
You will be crushed. Blood take you. Beware.
So we need like another full pull, basically.
Beware. Flesh is weak.
A gift.
Dust to dust.
I don't think there would be time, but maybe. I was gonna try to get it now, but
Beware. Be still, mortal. You will be crushed.
oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Beware.
That's hilarious. Fucking getting carried every fucking dungeon. There's somebody anymore, man.
Beware. Your fate is carved in. You will be crushed.
A gift.
You never stood a chance. Drown in blood. Beware. Finally, you were silent.
Is this a special Saturday stream? This is how we always try to.
Be still.
First week of the season, I always try to stream Saturday.
Will be crushed.
Brother.
Your fate to my side. Blood take you. Beware. Cannot be. I think we're gonna need this pack. Let's just get it.
A gift of power.
People do this at the start of the season, and they'll be like, you know, not everyone played Shadowlands. Yeah, not everybody went on the PTR either, it looks like. Let's go for the whole gusto here, see what happens. Oh yeah, we have a bus as well, that's helpful.
Beware.
A gift of power.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's just so many DPS out there getting like hard carried. It's crazy. To come into this dungeon with that little preparation is embarrassing as fuck. High ejaculator Elise? It's not ejaculator, it's adjudicator. Are you joking?
Of power.
It's almost like if you know more about the fights, you will upgrade more keys. Yeah, well, don't tell this guy. It's definitely not ejaculator. It's like just not, well, we do have 13 deaths, I guess, but I'm gonna say it's just not even close to an upgrade. Seems really hard to upgrade this game.
Your penance is at hand.
Yeah, so we're good on count now. Can the resub sound be Metro saying high ejaculator Elise?
Their pain shall enlighten you.
A gift
Beware.
of power.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Beware.
No, there's no way this is an upgrade. We got another whole fucking boss to do still. No shot.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten
Any idea when the Libra and Turner system will be live? Nope. Not until Blizzard tells us more about why it's not live.
Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of good balance druids either.
Their pain
As they go forward with the one button rotation, yes sir. Because you don't want to mess with players in game. Oh no, you definitely do.
My power.
Especially guys like you.
Beware.
We want to mess with them as hard as possible.
pain shall enlighten you. Irredeemable.
Is there just not one up or something? I'm confused what's happening right now.
Beware.
Their pain
Was that the Warlock who missed the first one?
Beware.
It seems like there's just not one up. It's like buggy or something.
Beware. Beware.
Their pain shall enlighten my flock needs me.
Just takes a little bit for them to respawn.
gift.
Huh. I don't think I've seen it like that though, where there's like 10 seconds of time.
A gift of power.
The Warlock ran around for a good 20 seconds without hitting it. I think he missed one. Like there was one up and he just didn't do it. And then I think that somehow fucked the rest of the people. I'll have to take a look at it, but that would be my bet. Do you have to actually kill these as well? Wow, this room sucks, man.
I tire of your boorish
You probably still get a
presence.
little bit of score just because the other one was like way out of time, I think.
You myself.
Alright, chicks, have a good afternoon if I don't see ya.
Be gone, rabble.
A gift of power.
Well, the other one's out of score, too. Out of time, too. That's what I was saying.
Beware.
Wretches. I am losing my patience.
Run away, little girl.
Out of my way.
21 million by getting hit by 2, okay.
Beware.
The might of the Venfair.
Really weird that they got rid of the tank dot on this fight, too.
I am losing my patience.
Run away, little girl.
Out of my way.
Yeah, they got rid of a lot of stuff. It's weird.
Beware.
The gargoyles really carried this dungeon, I guess. Because as soon as you can't use the gargoyles to make the dungeon faster, it's like an impossible dungeon, and they had to nerf the fuck out of everything.
Is transcendent. Share in
Hey, Bryce, welcome.
Run away, little girl.
Baxi, what's up? I did an 11 last night with 2 boss wipes and only missed the timer by a minute. Sweet. Yeah, I'm hoping to do some tonight. Today.
My power. You are beneath my contempt.
14 deaths between 2 damage dealers is insane.
I am losing my patience.
I think Faxi said they were going to do Deathless Tazavesh on Sunday or something.
I have anima to spare.
This fight takes forever, does it? 2 minutes only at this point, that's not that long.
Run away, little girl.
It's funny too, I signed up to a tent and the guy was like, oops, didn't downgrade it. Oh yeah, that actually happened. That was that first 12 we did.
share in it.
Behold the might of the Venfair. You are beneath my contempt.
Run away, little girl.
You're both doing it on Sunday. Oh shit, are you guys doing it together and you just don't know each other in game that well? That's cool.
Beware.
I am losing my patience.
Run away, little girl.
Well, we'll see if we get anything. Maybe gear. Come on, couple points. Nope. Oh, we got legs. That's nice. I'm gonna put those on. That guy sprinted out of that fucking dungeon. If I remember right, isn't 11 we get no... Yeah, but my other is a 10 out of time as well. Like, I don't have an upgraded 10 at all yet, so I thought I was going to get something. How do people have Keystone Legend first season? First season? You mean first week, I guess? What is Keystone Legend? 3K? That's not hard. These are a lot easier this season than they were last season, I guess.
Speak
TLDR.
and be heard.
Okay, there's leg enchant we need, right? Yep. Put that shit on.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Not sure what it's even called. Drake hide leg armor? That can't be it. Earthen? What the fuck are these? Wrath or something? 3 stamina. What is that? Is 3K all 12s? I think it's higher than that, right? 13s and stuff required, I think. Looking for something that gives 930 strength. And stamina, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, current expansion. Good tip. I always forget about that. That's a great addition to the game, honestly. Oh, what the fuck? Resilient. Wait, no way. What? That's a joke, I guess, right? Oh, yeah, no, that guy's 3K. What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn, people put some work in. See, I thought I was ahead, man, but I'm not. I suck. Run. Oh yeah, we already have Floodgate. I was so enamored with the fact that it was resilient. I didn't even look at what key it was. Here we got 212 halls. Is there a Libra tag? Because I haven't seen it yet. Nope. No, we don't. Okay. Why doesn't Blizzard do something about the spam in LFG? Yeah, that's a good question. You have to use an add-on to block it. Oh, yeah.
Fallside Outpost needs reagents for incense to use at morning rise. Will you accept this?
I had some advanced ignore add-on where you could do filters for chat windows, so yeah. That sounds useful. So what do we still need? We still need halls, Arikara, Gambit, and streets. And then everything else would have to be 12 at that point. And there's very few 12s listed this week, so probably the absolute best we'd be able to do is get to all 11s, but that's not happening today, one way or the other. Rip red floor, what is that? Have you heard of Be Quiet add-on to get rid of those talking head pop-ups? Oh yeah, probably. I'm not really interested in downloading add-ons for stuff like that. That's too minor. I try to keep add-ons only for gameplay stuff. Always floodgates, man. What the fuck? It's like the only dungeon we actually have. A lot of floodgates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's a 13. I mean, I guess we can sign up to that, but that doesn't seem likely to be an upgrade. I use that Be Quiet add-on, very helpful getting rid of the mess on the screen. It's Floodgate feels really easy. Oh yeah. Haven't done it a ton, but I guess it's easier than last season without bubbles being a problem, right? Yeah, how fast that is now, fancy. Alright, well I guess while we wait, let's solidify this route for Halls. What the hell is that? Cinder Brew, what? I miss you, don't show me that. The animation of Bubbles getting murdered is hilarious. Well, I'm glad you like it. Okay, so the big question is why we were short and what we need to change. So we'll try the exact same thing we just did. I like that pull. That seems like a very good pull now. This pack doesn't seem that bad, but I guess because it's 3 obliterators that's out. Oh, we missed that. Well, yeah, one way or the other, we need that stuff. So that together, and then I think everything but this, right? Or did we want this? Those ankle biters are actually hard, I guess, huh? Yeah, they put a bleed on people. That's interesting. I didn't realize they were that difficult. What would we want our first pull to actually be? I guess this. That's a lot of ankle biters, so I guess not. Maybe that instead. And then this would be our second pull. Maybe we should... I don't even know, yeah. I think you would accidentally aggro this. That's like not even close to count. But was this? Is 82 the right number? Let's see. So we need 4 more % only. So that's perfect. That's even better. Alright, so yeah, I think we want that pack instead, probably. The only question is when. Are you gonna test Legion Remix on the PTR? No, I don't think I would have. Add 1 gargoyle after the second boss? No, that's only 1.9%. Yeah, I guess if we just got 2 gargoyles at some point, then that would be enough to skip that pack. I don't see any reason to skip it, honestly. I'm back to Blood Death Knight. Healing is too stressful, and I can learn from your streams like I have previous seasons. Well, sweet. Also, blood is life, yep. You got it. But I was thinking if we do like every other small pack of these guys, is it enough to skip that? Because it seems like it might be. Oh, and we missed that fella. Oh, yeah, it kind of is. Interesting. Okay. Just do that instead, I guess. Because this is something we really should be aggroing, honestly. And we just need this pack. Or this pack. That one's probably even better. Yeah, I think we'll get that one. That has like no chance of wiping us. Oh well, a disband and an 8 streets and menagerie boss. I just love this, I know. Make sure you record the runs. Still on 8. See, it's not going well for you. Okay, let's see if we can find some keys now. 12 Ecodome, that would be insanely good. Balls 11. Not a lot that we need. Alright, streets 11, sweet. We'll wait to port. Anyway, so let's clean this up then. I think it's really like I think we have to pull that in with this pack, to be honest. Unless we're trying to make 3 pulls out of this stuff. Because then we're also going to have these guys. Going Dispriest makes the pain of healing manageable. Oh, yeah. You can use pain suppression. Yeah, I see. Some Saturday action. Yeah, what's up, man? How's it going? I'm still not feeling 100%. Is Disc easier than Holy Pally? Oh, I doubt it. Disc is usually one of the harder healers. But I know that they've kind of changed some things to make it a little bit easier. So the route now relies on us making sure that we get these guys who walk around. But I don't think it'd be possible to not get that guy, right? This one, yeah, that's definitely not possible. But that one, I don't think it's possible to miss. Preservation is still by far the hardest healer. Oh, really? Had a little string of luck last night and timed 4 10s in a row. Nice, crap. Done 3 runs as Blood Death Knight today. 2 went really well. 1 gave my guildmates trauma. Oh, really? Why? As of right now, I haven't ran a key yet that I felt like I was not... There was a couple pulls in Floodgate before we got some gear. That kind of made me pause, but other than that, nothing yet. How you doing? Pixeltainment, what's up? What have you been up to? Hopefully everybody's excited for the midnight launch, or midnight, whatever, release trailer. Presumably coming next Wednesday. We're going to be watching that live on stream, so if you don't have anybody to watch it with, you can come hang out while we watch it live. Played some GTA RP in the downtime of WoW. Oh god, what is that? RP? What do you like? Well, I don't even want to know, honestly. Don't even tell me. Don't even answer that question. Forget it. Marintho, welcome back. My fault for not knowing the right time to use CDs and not knowing the rotation well enough. Kept wiping on Big Mama, longest key ever, but we persisted. Oh, that fight actually does a lot of tank damage, yeah. Whenever she does her tank breaker, you just need a defensive, that's all. I'm shocked to see it kill you, though, regardless, because it's been nerfed pretty substantially. I think it was like a 30% nerf. So we're going to watch the live stream from another live stream. Yep. Yeah, if you guys have nowhere else to watch it, I will be watching it, and we'll be, you know, giving my thoughts on it as after it's over. Well, I don't know what it's going to be. Is it going to be like multiple hours? Or is it just like a 30-minute thing or something? I don't know. I saw someone RP as a literal police dog. Oh, God. What dungeon do you think is the hardest so far? They're still being like nerfed and stuff, so it's like too hard to say right now. Street's still a pain point? We're going to do it for the first time after the nerf, so let's find out. Hopefully it's going to be better. That guy's trying to skip the line. That's insane. Surprised they wouldn't take that guy. And they do ultimately take them. Alright, off to Heroes Port. I reckon it'll be much better after I have gotten gear. 11 EDA runs with no two-hander. Oh yeah, gear. What's your eye level currently? If you're not like 690, then you're like way behind. Just had a tank keep complaining about the bubble affix not being completed after he kept pulling big. And we used all of our stops, so yeah. Yeah, that affix fucking sucks. Also, I was going to tell you that I started running Sandlane yesterday. Yesterday day. Overall damage went up by 500,000. I think I might stick with it. Nice. Don't get baited early because you don't need survival. You're going to need it eventually. I failed the 4 floodgate yesterday because people just kept dying to avoidable stuff and the healer was struggling. And then maintenance happened right when we were going to finish. Oh god. Are you squishy as Sandland? Not necessarily inherently squishy, but it's harder to play because you have to constantly dedicate resources above defense. I just started Mythic Plus for the season. Oh yeah, that's a bad way to start. Yeah, 675, that's... Yeah, I would get some gear. Azrael on Red Pally. Let's hopefully see how easy this dungeon ends up being. I'm 675 on Blood. I played too many different games, so yeah. Once the season starts, them games go away. That's the way I would look at it. I don't like the Sandlane playstyle. I'm Team Deathbringer. Good. A dominant team.
Lethal force authorized.
I felt squishier for sure, but I really like the faster death advance. Oh, they have faster death advance. It's fine. I just realized we got Azrael, Storm Rage, Barthalas, and Nemesis. The music boss is a joke now. Good. Hopefully that's going to be true. That is a very long first pack. AoE damage if you can't break the shield. It's not a lot of damage. I wasn't sure how much it was going to be. That was the only question I really had about everything.
My power is transcendent. Share. Beware.
No, this. I don't know why people do that.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be confiscated. Prepare to be in.
Is the red bar above your health bar your blood shield? Yes.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. Drop your weapons, or I will seize them! Rally to me!
Is he gonna put another person in a prison?
Let
Yeah.
us hear how loud you can scream!
Now it's time to visit.
Papers, please!
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the Iron
Beware.
Cartel zone.
A gift of power.
Beware.
So now that we like, I don't know about lusting in here. We're only gonna get 3, I guess. Probably be very hard to get 4 without just lusting on trash constantly. So 3 means just for the last boss, and then 1 other boss besides the first boss. Actually, no, it's 34 minutes now, right? Yeah, I forgot about that. They just added time. But still, I bet you probably still end up having a list on
We
trash.
require signatures from the city's leading cartels to gain access to Solir. If she escapes to your world, the artifact she covets will be in her grasp.
Beware.
The changes to the last trash mob in here were really nice. Just pull it down to an open area and it's free. Yeah, that's what I hope to do.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
People were trying the console skip and it was terrible. Yeah, I'm not doing that ever again. Not unless something comes out about doing it like super zero fail mode type thing. Tried to play 12 Flood on my mage and it went horribly. Oh, okay. Sorry to hear that.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
A gift of power.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely.
Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Cartel Zai is not responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Somebody started the RP, I guess? Is that what that is? People play the dungeon like it's season 2 while the architects and the platforms bolt you for 7 million nail gun. Oh yeah, has that been buffed? Walk into the first door and it starts it. You didn't have to blink through. I thought we discussed that. We can go right to this. No need to blink or anything anymore. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, so what was it? A 16% health nerf for all three of these bosses? Oh my god, you can tell him. What the fuck? Look how little health he has. Was it more than 16? Is he bugged? Why does he have so little health? He's like a little baby. He even looks smaller. In the 11 I did, we wiped the music boss twice. The people standing in the green stuff, I was so mad. Damn. That's rough.
Rampaging beasts ruining your day. We have the solution.
Run away, little girl.
Watch as my assistant activates this.
I just want to pet him. Kilo guy, only 500 million health.
With controls this easy, even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile, turn it off.
It is out of control.
Thank you all.
Beware.
That concludes our demonstration.
Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Run away, little girl.
You know if he heals for the damage he does to you, right? Oh, I didn't know that. No. Well, we got AMS.
Prepare for purification. Cleanse yourself with annihilation. Beware.
That axe is mine. When variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. On to Mama.
It's hard to aggro this boss when it spawns. Well, now that they have so much less health, they almost like die beforehand. Yeah, I just can't keep him in the corner. That whole thing just doesn't work. So we're not even gonna have less stuff for this boss. Alright, that's interesting.
Finds you.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Be devoured. Death finds you.
Okay, well that was fast.
You saved
3 minutes and 17 seconds only.
What is
Didn't even have lust up for it.
A simple matter. In return,
I think we try to get this
we
done
ask
now.
only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Maybe even lust it. See, it would actually be very easy to get 4 less now with 4 minutes.
My power.
It would have been up for that boss.
Share.
At least that one would be easy. I don't know what the next one would look like. We could probably clear out both rooms if we needed to make sure we maximize less timing. So I think we want to start doing that, honestly. I think 4 lusts. I can't believe they thought this dungeon was going to be 32 minutes, though. That's so crazy. 5 bosses in 32 minutes. That's okay. Oh, it doesn't. I was stunned, so it couldn't kick me, I guess. Is that true? Hopefully. Okay. They're just not kicking me. Hey, Steve, welcome. Big red hand. What happened to you, alright? Sunburn, hopefully. It's all it is.
Beware.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Beware.
Where is Basim? Always gets me.
Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Yeah, we know all about your powers, Altath. Why don't you ever use Death Advance? I use it constantly. What the fuck are you talking about? Pretty much use it on CD to my detriment a lot of times. Is it insane how hot my room gets with the toasty PC? Oh yeah, that's how it is here. Really gets hot in the summer. When did they give Death Knight's Divine Steed? That's one of the hero talents, Rider of the Apocalypse hero talents. Really fucking cool. I wish I had that. And there's a talent that as long as you're out in the world, not in a dungeon, you can just be on your mountain in combat, which is so fucking cool. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, did that guy leave that one? Oh my god, dude. I hate red pallies. He even had like a defensive up. Did you say Deathbringer is better to play this season? I like Deathbringer better, but I've never really played Saintland. Combat while mounted should be baseline for Death Knight. It's fucking crazy. The only thing that actually sucks about it, and I didn't think about this when I first heard about it, you have to get off it constantly to fly. It's just ground mount. So it's like not actually good at all. Kind of pointless.
A gift of power.
Xalatath becomes our friend for the season. Still tries to murder us in daily dungeons. Oh, you think we're friends? Keep watching.
Beware.
If Invincible can fly, so should the rider mount.
Beware.
that guy doing? DC'd, I guess. Why is there so many people fucking DCing, man?
Quite welcome, Mize's Oasis. The most intoxicating establishment in Tazavesh.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor.
Did you see that Blood Death Knight finish off the Mythic boss? No.
Invitation.
Couldn't give a fuck about that.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few...
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby.
All goods and services for sale.
Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's not the way I expected to start that pack.
All goods and services for you struck a hard bargain. Good show.
Where's the mobs? Oh.
A gift of power.
Taking the longest possible way around.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Beware. Beware.
The whole raid team was dead and their Blood Death Knight did the last 10 million by himself. That's cool. Hey Ryan, welcome. Oh, we don't have count again.
Enjoy your stay.
Fuck.
Bring on the next band!
This doesn't give count, I guess, right?
A round of applause, please, for our next musical act.
Any cursed keys? What does that mean?
My power is
Bad ones? No, we just started though, really.
in it.
Get out of our club!
is he doing that? Walking through the boxes like that? That's so stupid. Okay, let's see what happens. I assume it's gonna be way easier. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought I was able to kick it immediately. It's like bugged. It does like no damage at all. Like, is it doing damage? That's not right. I think that's bugged. I don't think that even did damage. I swear I kicked it. It looked like it was kickable, didn't it? Like, I kicked it. It just doesn't stop. Friday and Saturday stream, what a treat. Yeah, we're back to the normal schedule. Saturday's not on that schedule, but Friday we'll be doing for the at least the next 2 months with Legion Remix looming. We'll see what happens at that point. It doesn't do any damage at all. It's supposed to do damage, so that's strange.
A gift.
Well, you're meant to only kick it when the shield's down, obviously, but seems like some bugs have occurred. Yeah, it's fucking joke mode now. Might as well not exist. But we need count.
Such a vigorous show. My establishment.
I think we only need the 2 mobs, but maybe not.
All the signatures we need. And let us not keep Solia waiting.
Cartel souls, underhanded demons.
Oh, I think
my attention. You may have my
we need like the 2 to the left, right? We had been getting those because we were actually cutting over originally. Now these 3 are fine. The only question is, do we have enough time for the boss? Yeah, timer's still tight, but we did fuck up pretty bad count-wise here. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the timer is going to be lost to the RP. I was hoping somebody would go up and start it. Guess that's too much to ask. But we do have Lust. Don't think it'll be more than a 4-minute fight, right?
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solia. The artifact you seek brings only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul!
What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is happening? Oh my god. Dude, I'm stuck.
Strike from beyond reach.
Okay, randomly just unstuck. That was my heart fucking skipped more than one beat there. Imagine if we lost the key over that. We need to like do some serious movement here.
Strike from beyond reach.
Oh, this sucks. The 2 minutes is definitely obviously needed, but the other nerfs are really big. That's not working. Wasn't even paying attention.
Your skills are lacking.
Alright, did the boss just die? What is going on right now? I didn't think I was gonna do it this frequently. Nearly throwing it at the last second there. 44 points. Yes, thank you. When did they nerf this dungeon? I'm not sure exactly what time, but it was last night.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon. Tell me another story sometime.
Well, that's good. They massively nerfed it. Yeah, big. Probably the biggest nerfs they've ever done. I was saying at the start, but they did like incredible nerfs in halls. Or in Necrotic Wake in Season 1 of Shadowlands. But other than that... Alright, well that's really good. That went from being our worst key to one of our better keys. Released version of Tazavesh Streets was also extremely overtuned back in Shadowlands. Oh, really? That's funny. Funny coincidence, I suppose. So all we need now is Gambit, Arikara, and Halls for 11s. There's just so few listed. I guess it's still kind of early in the day. Be right back. What is this fella saying? He said, yeah, it's very easy. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the translation. I don't know if it's that easy. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out. What are we doing? Gambit? Oh, yeah, Gambit. I'm sitting here waiting for the cable guy, so I can't do crap till he gets here. Oh, I hate that 4-hour window, but at least they're coming on a Saturday. Some emergency or what? When's football start? Is that this weekend? They're upgrading my internet for free. Oh, nice, grants. Good morning. How are your early week 1 impressions of Mythic Plus? I'll be making a whole video on that for Sunday, hopefully. Stay tuned.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I was on the phone with them last night for 2 hours trying to change the name and info on the account. Oh, yeah. Are they doing Resilient Keys again this season? Oh, yeah, that's already. They already did it. They were already in. Oh, that is awful.
Beware.
Okay, that mob is just gonna sit out there for a long time.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh no, we need that pack. Fuck.
Beware.
When I had my phone issues, they were trying to get me to want to get that as well, but I just like couldn't be bothered. I was like, can we just fix the problem with the phone? Like, this is getting ridiculous. All right, fuck it. We'll leave that pack. We'll come and get this other pack that constantly aggroes. My mom passed last month and everything was in her name. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I didn't even know that. Yeah, that's rough. could try this. We'll fight the other two with the boss thing. After watching that guy do that, it seems like, maybe not that bad. I wonder what animal that druid is. I don't know.
Beware. Beware.
693 apparently. That's the it's like a channel ranking thing that's part of YouTube's chat now. You stack verse on Blood Dew? Yeah, Blood DK, yeah, I tried to. So it's like the more you chat or the more you donate and stuff like that, you'll get score kind of thing.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldali. A tenet of your cartel.
Beware.
It's a new YouTube thing, yep.
Beware.
Fares against the might of the Titans.
You are unworthy to lay claim to these. You desecrate these halls. Beware. Beware. Only fire will purge your transgression. Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware. Beware. Burn, interlopers! Run away, little girl! The temple must await your bride! Beware. Beware.
I don't know if I can do this. No, not really. Do we get him or what? That's the only part that scares me.
Beware. Beware.
Purple's top right or top left there. But it's only the one time, I guess. That's fine. How somebody die? That's a bad death after fighting all that trash.
Only fire will purge your transgressions. Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid. Burn, interlopers! The temple must be purified.
Yeah, that's definitely the way to do it, I think. We'll start doing it that way. It's not it's nothing crazy, but it definitely saves a good amount of time.
A gift of power.
Cable guy's finally here. Sweet. Good luck. Ask him if he's played the season yet. Make sure he puts those little sock things on his shoes. Oh, they didn't call you? Damn. That's frustrating. It's funny you say that because the same thing happened to me the one time they came. I saw them pull up and I was like, oh, what the fuck, they didn't even call. So I quickly Just gonna make a joke. So I quickly put my pants back on. But anyway, no, the joke was that was just a joke, but this was serious. I saw them, they pull up across the street. And I was like, what the fuck? Are you serious? So I wasn't ready. And then I realized they didn't come here for me. They were across the street first. So they had to service the house next to us as well. I was like, oh. Are you playing Deathbringer this season? Yes. Why are we not picking these up? All the time we saved and now lost to that.
That artifact will end you all.
Solia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
I played Sand. What is the difference between Sand and Deathbringer? It's like totally different. Hard to explain just one thing. I don't think there's anything that I could explain. It's like a totally different spec, honestly. Deathbringer allows you to just focus on the basics of Blood Death Knight, whereas Sandlane turns you into this like very fast offensive-minded character. Yeah, what was that? What did he say? Don't know mechanics yet. Are you fucking serious?
Among the ruins of the Black Empire. Yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure.
People drive me nuts, man.
Enough smarts to stay away from it.
Apologies, Captain. Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
Beware.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon? Our captain is a dragon!
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Saying you don't mechanics is wild on 11? Well, asking for help. Like, brother, just watch a video. Like, what do you mean you don't know the mechanics? You know you don't know them. That sounds like it's a good thing, but it's actually it's probably worse. At least that Warlock from before probably didn't know he didn't know what he didn't know, you know? This guy knows he doesn't know the mechanics, says he needs help. Yeah, there's help. They're called guides. There's videos of people doing the dungeon, probably hundreds of them by now.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Asking for help before you start could have also been. Yeah, that's like, I mean, like, what do you mean? We're in the middle of the fight, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and explain it to you as we do it. What hits so hard in this area? The Super Saiyan makes them do double damage. And I used to be able to stop it by gripping it. Like, you know how it would have worked in Dragonflight. But it doesn't work that way anymore. Because of the changes they made in the War Within.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
I was happy to help people out with mechanics, but I think in 11 you should probably already know. Yeah, it's just not. I mean, like, I just look up guides. I'm not really sure why people are like willing to join dungeons that they actually don't know the mechanics of, regardless of what key level it is, frankly. But certainly in 11. I would never even think about joining. Like, I can't even conceive of it. To join a key more than like the first hour of a season maybe, that I do not feel comfortable doing a fight. One of the 4 boss encounters in the dungeon. It's 3. One of the 3 boss encounters in the dungeon. That is like the rudest fucking thing you could possibly do.
My power is trans.
Take no prisoner!
Yeah, that's how you don't do that. I'm on both sides of the boss.
Take no prisoner!
Oh my god. The amount of times I try to grip something and somebody stops me from gripping, oh, this is so frustrating, especially on this fight, man.
Now you're the one to be looted.
Why did he even knock it back? Like, that did nothing.
All hands on deck!
Well, now we really see how much time we have.
All hands on deck!
I don't even know what that does. Okay, onked. That's not gonna do anything.
A gift of power.
Actually, he's still alive. He's fine. I need you to do the fucking affix, though, brother. If you're gonna onk. This boss is a pain in the ass to tank. Well, it's got a lot to do with the tank for sure, but it's actually very easy if everybody knows what their requirements are as well. Just sadly, a lot of people don't.
All hands on deck!
Yeah, obviously I can totally save this. The only question is whether or not we can still time it afterwards, but I guess probably. Looks very, yeah, actually looks pretty comfortable.
All hands on deck!
Wasn't for this affix, it would have been over already.
All hands on deck!
Probably still good. 11 minutes.
Power you chase.
Or where are they? Huh? Oh, they released like too early or something, so they're somewhere else? That might be bad. Oh, okay, they're here.
Beware. Beware.
Must you hound my a gift? You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Beware.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums. Like your cartel.
Beware.
Oh, I did have one marked.
Dissolved into dust.
Try to kill one as fast as
I
possible,
choose to
but
lead mine to glory.
that isn't easy. The difference between queuing Mythic Plus as a rogue and shaman is nuts. Why?
Beware.
I don't have time to play Minesweeper in between dungeons anymore. Well, which one's better? Was kind of what I was asking.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
That was almost death right there. Shaman 100%. On rogue I have to wait a bit. Oh yeah.
Beware. Beware.
It's a lust class versus a 3 DPS class with no lust. Yeah, but rogue's better, right? No, that's what I thought we were saying.
Share in it.
Beware.
Just have drums, yeah.
Beware.
Well, I don't know. It might still be tight here. We'll see. This fight's really long. I don't remember what it was the last time we did it. Well, the last time we did it was on 12, I guess. But I think it's like well over 5 minutes. It does look doable, but I think... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Should be. Do we still call that place the boob area?
My power
Yeah,
is
we never did.
transcendent. Share in it. I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Plus phase 1, I guess. Alright.
Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine.
Yeah, that's not where you want to list. Why is this guy already Yeah, we're gonna wipe here. Should have realized hardest healing fight in the game. And this guy's saying he doesn't know the mechanics of the dragon boss. I'm not a big fan of being responsible for lust, I know. Well, somebody's gotta do it. Last key in Floodgate, got 3 different answers on the first lust. Yeah, we're wiping here.
You are nothing. Oppose me and be extinguished. How dare you hinder me? Beware. The tools of creation at my command. The realms, I can feel them. The tools of creation at my command.
Priest is gaming with that microscopic mana. Seems like a tight timer. Oh, no, not really. Don't forget we had to solo save the boss for like a minute and a half.
Mind to control.
Yeah, we're done. We're wiping.
Bow before cartel's soul.
Streets tight, Gambit not so much. Yeah, not as much. Oh shit, there wasn't even anyone at that one and we still got it. That was cool. Hey Chris, welcome. Maybe we can still pull it out. Streets was just nerfed? Yeah, substantial. We just upgraded that on 11 now, so you guys should be optimistic about Streets. He's yeah.
The realms, I can feel them, all the power of the first ones. Mind to control.
I don't know why people do this during that mechanic, man. I really don't fucking understand, dude. Yeah, sure, let's knock ourselves back while there's like 6 different things to dodge all at once. God, man, this fucking game is played by the worst players and they somehow still end up in the same keys. It's so crazy. Well, no, we don't. There's no way to solo save this for 2.5 minutes. Another fucking failed key, man.
You are nothing.
Just moved from US to Europe. Sadly, gonna miss the season start push. Gaming on 160 MS. Oh yeah, I played on like 200 for a long time. Not that bad. You get used to it, but it's probably hard. You're still not drinking. Yeah, you won't even feel it after a week. There's 2 Azralons and Quel'Thalas as well. Had some funny keys recently with that kind of thing. I don't know, I do my Havoc opener and VR meta doesn't pop as it should. Oh yeah. The problem guy is Area 52 of all things. Yeah, sort of. Bunch of other people doing weird shit. Azralon's the worst realm, yeah. Area 52 is where a lot of rag players move to. Oh really? I mean, it's such a huge realm, it's hard to ever be sure. Ragnaros, and then they're connected to a bunch of realms, and then Azralan and their connections are always the ones that we always say, but there's a bunch of other notable things like Illidan and Tichondrius and stuff.
I will unmake you.
My power is trans.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
How did you knock them back?
Oh,
he's trying to do the affix, I guess. I never invite the Latin American servers. Yeah, there's too many pieces of evidence out there, sadly. The language barrier is not even like on my radar. I've never had that as an issue. I mean, like, what do we even like? There's nothing to even talk about in these keys. These people just don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Beware.
Silvermoon, you asked, is where I started playing in 2004. Nice. Any small realm is usually like you're not gonna ever be able to form any opinions on it because you see so few players. Honestly, some of my best keys have been with Russians. Yeah, I've never had a language barrier be any kind of issue. But that's how it started. I think like it was always that at first, and then it just kind of got worse and worse over time. Tichondrius doesn't get enough hate. Oh no. That was the original PvP realm, so I don't think anybody who still plays their PvPs and PvEs, but back in the old days where they were commingled, you always knew those types of players. Don't know which videos you watch, but don't use the same channel for next season.
I will unmake you.
Did he just like run into it over and over again and wipe? Is that what happened? I invited an Area 52 Demon Hunter to a key yesterday and didn't notice until he was in an Azralonian guild. Oh, that's an interesting thing to point out, yeah. One of the best SOAs was with Azralan rag players who didn't speak English. Nice. There's some absolutely cracked Az players. Yeah, they've fallen, I bet. Slipped on ice or something. Broken skulls. How could I forget Sanguino? It is funny that in Europe the realms change name based on the region. Metro stream on a Saturday? Yeah, we always try to stream the Saturday, first Saturday of the season. Because they almost always do changes on a Friday. I'm probably going to try to stream Monday too. We'll see what happens, but weekend's getting busy now.
Stars are mine.
Kazakh is something else in Europe. I've heard that being a problem realm, but I don't know why.
This power is vast. Bow before cartel's soul.
Ugh.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
You are nothing! How dare you hinder me! The power of the first ones!
You guys would be surprised that it's normal to greet your friends in some Brazilian regions by calling them the F word. Wait, like, not fucker, I assume we're talking about the other F word. The one that means cigarettes. Is that anywhere else that that means cigarettes, or is it literally just the UK? Why is he arguing about the first wipe? Because he's blaming our failures on me not letting him drink before the boss that was coming up. Obviously, he should have drank.
Oh, the stars are mine!
Beware.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
Guards, remove these pests!
Beware. Beware.
Oh, the stars are mine! Guards,
Bean, what's up? Welcome.
remove these pests!
Yeah, it's just, I mean, this is just, that's just totally
My
ridiculously rude.
power
If
is
if it was the tank who was this unprepared, we wouldn't even get past the first area. Like, how could you possibly be this unprepared as a tank, right? You wouldn't even know what route you needed to go. That's just not okay. You can't not know a single fight in the dungeon. That's ridiculous.
This power is vast! Bow before cartels so.
It's the same thing in Australia as well. Oh yeah.
Oppose me and be
Desisto. Does that mean stop? I think it's kind of disrespectful here with that. Alright. Means I give up. Thank you. I could tell. Is there any more? Which is what happened to me in this dungeon. Tank first time there in a 9. Oh yeah. Okay, we're done. Hope this wasn't your key. Nah, I'm not doing my key until I get resilient. Sad part is you could have timed it. You're clearly not undergeared. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. We could have easily, I mean, we had plenty of time. I had to solo save the second boss because everybody fucking did whatever the hell they wanted on it. And then we still had like 2+ minutes to spare. But the guy just like fucking blew through half a bar of mana in a minute. Nah, then apparently that's my fault. That one's going in the video. Let's take a look at exactly how much mana he pulled with and what he did in between the final pack of trash and the boss. Okay, we still have yesterday's videos. Oh, is it maybe because of the affixes? But we have plenty of time to drink here. Just, you know, just chooses not to do it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, just fucking 10 seconds plus to drink, just doesn't do it. Okay. Anyway. What do you use for local recording? I use OBS for both streaming and recording. So somehow that one keeps eluding us. 3 attempts at that one failed now. Are you using Media Player? That's like the Windows thing, right? Yeah. Sometimes it bugs out and you stay in combat. He wasn't. I was looking at my own combat frame, so I mean, unless somehow he was and I wasn't. I don't know, maybe that's possible, but
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Alright, we gotta get more consumables. I've been stuck in combat, unable to mount while my friends ride away. Because of the affix though, or? Yeah, I've seen that happen with like different bugs and stuff in the game over the years, but if the affix is dead, I think everybody gets a second or two still in combat and then it's gone. Those used to be so fucking expensive, and now they're 36 gold for 2. That's insane. Those tinder boxes used to be like 5,000 each. Now 11 ores, 10 times more. That's crazy. What are these? Why do I have these? Enchanted Rune Harbinger Crest. I have no idea why I even have those. Those are like useless. That's from last season, right? Hey, Preservation Evoker. Oh, we got invited to 12 Gambit, alright. Can you do that boss in 7 minutes? What do you mean? Yeah, that boss was... We have plenty of time. Do you get a hero set piece from 2K? Yeah, you get, well no, you get a catalyst charge now. You used to be able to go buy an item, but now you just get an extra catalyst charge. My point is maybe wait for him to drink. No, he had plenty of time to drink, he just didn't do it. It's his job to drink, not mine. I don't need him to have mana. He mismanaged his mana the whole trash pack and then didn't prepare for the boss at all. Probably because he didn't even know the boss was next, honestly. That was the point of me bringing that all up. This is why it's not okay to do zero research, because if you don't know the pacing of the dungeon or what comes next pack after pack, then you just cannot effectively do a timed dungeon. Totally unfair. And if the tank didn't know that, you wouldn't even be able to do the key period. Going with disc is more hilarious. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, these are his problems, not mine. I will not hold people's hands in Mythic Plus dungeons, especially not in 11 week 1. That's just absurd. Okay, anyway, 12 Gambit. Let's try it again. Though I don't have a port this time. What was their healing breakdown? Usually you see a lot of flash heal, right? Do you acknowledge you pulled a little too quick without checking? I knew what mana they were at the whole time. They had plenty of time to drink and they just didn't. That's what I'm saying. Like they had multiple times to drink in between all the different combats and they never maintained their mana. And that's because they were not prepared for anything in the dungeon. So you're basically asking me to stop doing what I'm doing and tell them to drink. I'm not going to do that. That's ridiculous. It's their job to have mana, not mine. I did not purposely pull while the healer was zoomed. No, that's incorrect. The healer had plenty of time to drink and they just chose not to. So I assumed that they were fine because that's how a lot of people play the game. And very few people ever have mana issues as a healer. Yeah, like the whole fact that he doesn't know the dungeon period is way more pertinent than any mana issues. You could easily do that fight with whatever mana he had at the start. He just wasted it all in phase 1. He had 0 mana at the end of phase 1, a phase that does no damage. Like phase 2 is the hardest part in probably the whole dungeon, and he just doesn't know it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not gonna ask people to drink, dude. That's what I'm saying. You're crazy. I'd rather, like, maybe you're not clear. Like, I'd rather fail the key than carry that guy. Does that make it clear? Hey Skytie, what's up, brother? Welcome. Beware. Yeah, and then they're trying to tell them the healer to go do the stars. Like, holy shit, man. That group was weird. Beware. Saturday stream hype. Yep, season 3 has begun. Beware. How would you normally do stars? I mean, anybody can do it. I honestly, I would say healers should do it because then they know exactly how much healing they need to do, but it's a lot harder to actually heal the group if the healer does it. So ideally it would be a bulky range that would do it, but it's anybody obviously can do it. Who's ever the most mobile, I think perhaps is a good choice. Hey Dylan, welcome. What's up? Welcome. Glad to see you again. Only paladins should do it. I'd like to play with my monitor off. Nice. That'd be harder, I think. We did like a no UI challenge back in BFA where we played with no UI. It was interesting. There's no danger if you can't see anything. That's definitely not true. Found that out when I started driving a vehicle. I did not aggro. Beware. Beware. Can't get away from PvP. I'm slacking on keys. Oh god. Sorry to hear that.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
I'm liking how this is working out quite a lot here.
Beware.
These two with this pack, and then the other two with the boss. I quite like that.
Beware. 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 Run away, little girl. Beware. 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 Beware.
If you soak a star charge, doesn't it leave a nasty dot? It leaves a dot on everybody. So you want to, you know, wait a few seconds, make sure everybody's healed up, go again. Whereas in Priory, it's the opposite. It only leaves the dot on the person who soaks it. The stacking dot, you know. Both stack. They just one stacks on everybody, the other one stacks on only the person who soaks it. So that's why I said it's better for the healer to do it, because then they can be sure of when they need to hit it. But it's harder to heal it because then you're away from everybody else. And sometimes you might be so far away that you might actually not be in range of them, you know? So I think in a pug, it's better to have a damage dealer do it who understands like the danger of whatever combat, you know? But I think in theory, the healer is the one who should do it because they have way more control over when it needs to be hit. Or way more like understanding of when it needs to be hit, I guess. I met some strange gamers doing PvP last night. I was queuing for a group and the Demon Hunter said he can't keep playing because he's out of Adderall. Oh god. Probably not uncommon, unfortunately. Actually, like, almost got these guys dead before this phase.
Beware.
Just AMS and hold it. Yeah, there we go. They're dead. That's perfect. I like this a lot, actually. Fighting 4 with it, I think is too much, but splitting them up like that, I think is really good. This route's coming together. Are the top group still bringing all 4 on like they did in Shadowlands? Yeah, probably.
Beware. Temple guards, come to my aid.
It just seems way too hectic with the stuff dropping on the ground underneath the boss constantly. I'd rather fight Murlocs, honestly. That's a great rune weapon. Lasted just long enough to be useless. And a pug doesn't seem worth it. Dying, I think, is probably not that common, and that's probably why it started in the first place. But it just makes it so you'd never fight the boss, I feel like, before. You have to constantly move from stuff on the ground, you know? And there's other stuff on the ground on the fight, too. I missed that Legion zone because of this music alone. Oh, well, Legion remixed. There's not a lot of really good world content outside of Suramar in my eyes, so I'm very eager to see what the world tier thing looks like. If anybody's been on the PTR and you can tell me how that goes, let me know. Already smashing 12s? Not smashing now, but we're ready for upgrading some 12s for sure. We're very close to having all 11s. Miss Legion invasions. Oh, really? Very cute. Well, cute would be alright. That's not the way I describe an invasion, but yeah.
Salia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey, but our path remains true.
Adorable? Yeah, that'd be another wrong way to describe it, I agree.
Beware.
Well, I am a Warlock player. That's true.
Beware.
What will be the maximum key that you will be pushing on Blood Death Knight? 40. If we get to 40, that'll be my stopping point.
Oh, you have a talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
The fact that people are already doing 16s, I expect the season to end quite high. Oh yeah, 16s already? Yeah, definitely it's going to be a
Apologies, Captain.
pretty good one.
Direct your grievances towards my associates.
You love money with the wrong
Beware.
Our captain is a dragon? Our captain is a dragon!
Especially come turbo boost. Yep.
Beware. Beware.
Timer seems kind of lenient. Pretty lenient. I just hope the dungeons get tuned appropriately and don't get made like way too easy. Oh yeah. Well, I'd say Streets is a lot more appropriate now. I wouldn't say it's way too easy, so probably good.
Beware. 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 Beware.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their child.
Beware.
Nice work on the fire there. That's really good. Being the only ranged in a Mythic Plus group is bullying me. Don't think you can say something is way too easy on Mythic Plus. Like the key infinitely scales. It's going to be hard if you go high enough. Did I miss a comment on that? But yeah, it can be said because there's going to be times when there's limiting factors, and it's not because of you. You know what I mean? So for example, like if you have a mechanic that nobody else can survive, but the tank is like not challenged at all, then you could say the key is way too easy for the tank.
Take no prisoner.
Roman, thanks for sub.
Take no prisoner. Take no prisoner.
Didn't this boss used to do tail swipe? Yeah, it doesn't anymore. Hey, Rifle, welcome.
All hands on deck.
No, it's already happened. Yeah, we did Streets 11 today. It's pretty comfortable. The mini boss was being skipped. It was that bad. Oh yeah, it's a lot easier now.
Beware. Beware.
Must you hound my every step?
You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Beware.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your
Finally
cartel
cooling down here in
deserves
northern
to dust.
VA, Virginia.
I choose to
Next
leave
week, low
mine
80s.
to
Nice.
glory.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
What the fuck are we doing? Okay. We just wipe to one wandering pulsar. Hands are up, man. I don't even know what's going on in this game anymore, man. guy's like, why didn't you solar beam? He's like, well, I died from 2 casts. Yeah, no, that's... He was suggesting you kick those. Those are the ones he wanted you to kick. What's your item level now? 697. This key is somehow like, I don't know, frustrated. Super easy key and we just cannot cross the finish line on it. Restoger is just like a bearer of bad omen right now, it feels like. I always chain that. I always pull that pull that way. I've never had issues before. The thing you should critique me on is not using Blinding Sheet, and I didn't use it because I assumed that we were going to get Solar Beam, but we never got it. So that was an assumption I made that cost us big issues, but that had nothing to do with why we died. The guy just died because he didn't kick. And it was really funny too. It's actually like insanely hilarious. Like Solar Beam, and he goes, "I died from 2 casts." Like, well, yeah, that's what we were saying. You should use Solar Beam on. Okay. You're not going to be able to pull those separate either way. They're padding right next to each other. I don't know if you saw that or not, but... You can't fight one of the packs without the patrol aggroing. That's why you got to pull them both. If you notice when we got down there, there's like the patrol's either going to be on one side or the other. So we always choose the side with the patrol first to go do the big pull. Okay, Priory. Pally to get buff. Oh boy. Yeah, we didn't get the buff. I don't think we need it.
Even
Bloke
though
kissers.
the core way is usable again, there is still plenty of
I would have just did the small packs, avoid the patrol, and pull the 3 packs into it when you had CDs. Yeah. That's not how I do it. I would expect damage dealers to use their kicks.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Either way, again, you can't avoid the patrol. You have to. It will pad into you while you're fighting the small packs, unless you try to pull them like way back or something.
feelings? Get the zoomies and misbehave. Take one for a run before it maim someone.
Clara, welcome. How are you? I'm good. How about you? How's your stream going? Good. How about yours? Oh yeah, I never looked at this actual trinket. How is this doing? Not well on that front. Does it actually show up on the healing chart? No, I guess. Do you stream daily? No. I stream usually 4 days a week, Tuesday through Friday. Around 11 to 12 Eastern we'll start, and we'll finish around 4:30 Eastern. What do you think about the customization of your channel? What does that mean?
Contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Actually, I'm a visual artist and I create custom art for streamers, like overlays. Gotcha. No interest, thank you. These guys all in the same guild together? Oh no, a couple of them are. Are we doing this or what? That plague has made its way to YouTube. Oh, is it actually a bot? Yeah, I'm not interested, thank you.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar.
That's terrible. But I guess we're fine.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
Beware.
Draw them away and defeat them.
Beware.
Anyway, not interested, thank you. If you want to hang out and enjoy the channel, you're welcome to do that, but please don't comment on that again. Nice to see you stream today too. Hope you're doing well. Timed my first 10 today. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, first week is usually not this good. Pretty easy first week.
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Beware. Beware.
I didn't think 2 minutes extra on streets would do that much of a difference. It's not that. There's a lot of the other changes make up a way bigger difference than the timer. If they did nothing but timer, I would say you need more like 7 minutes added to that key before. But now that everything else is so much easier and more streamlined, especially that one boss got nerfed big time, that's, yeah, that takes minutes off the dungeon too.
Beware.
The pet, that was stupid.
Beware.
I literally went in streets first day and I was like, there's no way this is gonna stick. Yeah, I didn't know what they were gonna change at first, but oh shit. But we knew they were gonna have to make a change.
Beware. Beware.
I don't know why they originally thought a DPS check one shot was a good idea.
Beware.
I don't know what the fuck they were thinking there. I really have no idea.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Well, let's hope those 3 mobs equal the same count as the other pack and we can just skip that pack. But I have a feeling they probably don't.
Beware.
Like if we skip those 3, is that the same count? The sharpshooter already gives less, so I doubt it. The cats, yeah, alright, it's not the same count. But it's not a lot less. The cat actually gives the same. Oh wait, no, there's one sharpshooter. Alright, it is the same. Yeah, there's one sharpshooter in that pack too, yeah. Okay, so it's actually the same. Yeah, this is fucking insanely bad. Look at the health pool on this boss. This is what I was worried about coming into the season. We didn't stop the defense. And we couldn't break the shield on it because of that. Now the boss at 50% when everything else is dead. No one goes left anymore? Oh, really? Yeah, it's way better for me, so I'm going to stick with it probably. Until we absolutely can't anymore, I'm sticking with it. Yeah, the boss alone is more complicated, but just the flow of trash is so good on this side. Yeah, it's less pug friendly on the right as well. I do soul kicks on the fire guy's prot, and it's nice work, man.
Beware.
You won't peel off anymore. You hold.
Well, now we don't have to pull the trash at least.
They seek to ambush. Ours is the true path for the Arathi.
What? Oh, man.
Beware.
Feel Emperor's wrath.
How's the state of Blood Death Knight? I only know about it versus it. I've never looked at it versus others, so I can't say. But for what I do with it, I'm very happy.
Beware.
Emperor's wrath.
Yeah. Boss? What? Yes, it's a boss. In pre-made, Prop Ally can solo kick 2 mobs, so I don't usually bother yet. Yeah. Warlocks have been the biggest damage dealer so far this season for me. In the first day, it was definitely the case, but it hasn't really stayed that way. Now, we saw a crazy-ass Affliction Warlock the other day. That was nuts. But outside of that guy, they haven't stood out at all. So based on that, it seems like they probably got a lot of buffs coming out of Season 2. But their actual, like, set bonuses and shit aren't, like, crazy. So they've plateaued. Yeah, they got nerfed last night, yeah. Happy to see arms buffed by 8%. Oh, yeah. can't wait to get 4 set for Prop Pally though. Their 4 sets are top damaging keys. Oh, nice.
Beware.
That's strong. That's crazy.
Beware.
I just hate this boss now, man. Oh, we're not upgrading this.
Was a Marathi hero. How
Do you feel the tier? How do you feel the tier bonus? No. I mean, obviously you see the extra procs or whatever, but does it make any impact on my survival or anything? It's just kind of fun to press the button, I guess. Someone tempted to use a Catalyst charge for 2 set? Yeah, I felt like I should have saved it, but I ended up doing it. I used it because I ended up getting the free piece from the box. That's rare. You don't normally get that, so even if it just means I have to keep a hero tier piece for 1 week longer, it's fine, I guess. I'm not really pushing anything, just playing super casually. Oh, well then, yeah, go for it.
Are these steel strikes, lackeys? Guards! Guards!
Catalyze a champ piece? Oh god. Just seems like so crazy to spend that much time in a dungeon and not get anything out of it. Better to just push, I feel like, and just go with what you got.
Beware.
That's why I never farm gear. I'll get it eventually. It means you'll be incredibly well versed in that dungeon. Maybe. Just don't kick that. That's so crazy, man. This game is really weird anymore. We stopped that from casting like 5 times, and multiple people could have kicked in. We just never did it.
They've served their purpose. Baron, demonstrate your worth.
Those who oppose the Emperor will fall at our feet. By the Emperor's will!
There's none you can skip.
My holy hammer! Flame cleanse you! Shielded by flame's light! By fire, I am healed. The flame empowers me. Beware. By my holy hammer! Flame cleanse you!
And the set bonus obviously didn't double your damage.
Shielded by flame's light. Flame's wrath heal me. Beware. He guides my hammer.
That Voker does good, yeah.
Flame cleanse you.
Boss is getting destroyed, would you say? Well, you said 4.8 to 8, so I don't think it did that much. Probably just other gear you got as well.
The flame empowers.
Hey Spliff, welcome.
Beware. My holy hammer. Flame cleanse you. By my shield. Flame's wrath heal me.
It might sound drastic, but I'm comparing it to Slayer, gotcha.
Cleanse you. Shielded by flame's light. By fire, I am healed. The flame empowers me. Beware. My holy hammer. Flame cleanse you. By my shield. By fire, I am healed. My first defeat.
Morprey has warped the Priory from a place of contemplation to an
That guy had a lot of HP.
Why?
Yeah, definitely didn't get destroyed or whatever was said.
She has always preached of the
Bosses on
strength
12
of the
are quite health sponge-like right now.
is madness.
Looked like he was getting destroyed. Nope. Maybe we can try to skip the patrol. I don't even know if that's possible, but maybe.
Meladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength we Arathi lack. An army of the risen. The Arathi will defeat the Nerubians. Conquer
We're gonna try to skip that left side, I guess.
No, such heresy. They defiled the sacred flame by animating.
No, I don't think there's any shot at being timeable.
No better than the
Oh,
Cogus.
wow, Cloud. Thanks a lot. That was very generous of you.
I always get so nervous tanking in a new season with routing. Any tips to get over that? Love
Big-
your content.
Thank you very much for $25. Very generous right now. Money is insanely tight. But my tip for you is to, unfortunately, at this point, there's not a lot that I can offer you. But the tip I would give for you in the future is make sure you get on the PTR. Do all that preliminary testing on a zero stress environment. And then you won't feel bad once the season actually starts. Yeah, obviously, like, I assume you already considered just trial and erroring it, but yeah, I was just suggesting that you can get that stress out of the way on a server and character that doesn't matter. Realize you're the captain and everyone else can pound sand. That is true technically, of course, but you might still be nervous about fucking up, you know? You don't want to fuck up. I mean, obviously you don't want to fuck up, right? So I was just saying the least, like, the best path to not fucking up is to practice, and practice can still make you nervous. So do that practice on a version of the game that is not, like, that has no stakes, you know what I mean? I was curious as to why you made Blood Death Knight for so long. I just love it, yeah. Just too fun. Alright, this is a fucking joke. Has died like 3 times up here. I highly doubt this is even count. Oh, he's trying to wipe us? That's not gonna work, sorry. What was the point of that?
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
No, it's not my key. I'm not going to be doing my key until we get resilient. Lever thing not in the game currently now. guess I forgot to record that one. Not judging your UI, but I don't know how you see anything. Because I can see stuff, yeah. This guy like really doesn't understand what I'm asking. Not that funny. No, you don't. Why would you need to die to believe what? This is why we need the lever's mark. Yep. Right now you can just hearth. I don't know what this guy's on about. Just weird sociopath shit, and they're trying to pretend like that they didn't do it. Alright. Well, we're on a disband streak. First time of the season. I guess it's not unexpected at this late in the week because everybody's obviously got their vaults filled, so nobody really cares. Earlier on in the week, everybody was like, no, let's finish. We need vault. We got about 2 hours left here. Hopefully, we still have enough time to maybe get the rest of the 11s, but... they have to be listed is the problem. We just can't get the keys we need. There's one. Halls, Air Kara, and Gambit. Gambit is ridiculous. We should have had that a week ago. The other two are a challenge, but... Double rogue warrior. Oh god, why am I even signing up to this key? Nice. Congrats on your internet upgrade. When they did that, did you have to get like new router? Like you have to have new password for your router and all that? Or is it all just the same but just faster? They came in, redid all the lines, new modem and router, but all the same passwords and stuff. Sweet, that's good. Yeah, I guess I'll get that done at some point too. Guess we're gonna sign up to the Dawnbreaker 12. Feels like people aren't quite ready for 12s yet. Alright, Gambit.
Shadow Guard, continue their assault on Tazavesh. We need your help. Do not allow the beauty of Tazavesh to distract you from our shared purpose.
I'm behind. Welcome. Welcome back to the future. Talking about the lever on the last key. I don't necessarily expect anybody to stay there, but I have no idea why the fuck you would wipe us like that. That's so rude. Eye level 700 is doable for heroic raids. Doable? I mean, that's higher than I am, so. I imagine you'd be able to easily clear all heroic without much gear from this season at all. Usually how it would go in the past whenever we would do the raids, especially before Mythic Plus came in. You get a couple upgrades along the way, but Hero track starts at 694. Oh yeah, definitely. Dragoon, welcome. Wait, what? Are we at the wrong dungeon or something? Oh, that person is, yeah. Yeah. Now with the extra time, I think we definitely want to last 4 times. Oh wait, we're doing Gambit. Oh, I'm an idiot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gambit is 30 minutes, right? You can't last 4 times.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can if you pre-lust. Not knowing where the key goes is never a good sign, I agree.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Beware.
Taking so long to kill it because we're not stopping the runners, man. It's rough.
My power is transcendent.
I like that the invigorate icon, or like, has like an animation of water shield on it. That's kind of cool. Considering it's a fish stick. Marksman Hunter, yeah. We saw one earlier today as well, and there was some argument about playing Marksman being bad or something. Yeah, we just have nothing to stop these, I guess. It's just me gripping them, that's it.
My power is transcendent.
This is fucking terrible start. It's just really bad. Watching these mobs take this line just because they're all spread out. Only seen BM hunters. First marksman I've seen. Oh yeah. BM Hunter can use the one button assist thing and it wouldn't be any different from the regular rotation. Well, they would have a slower GCD. So if the rotation's that simple, then they probably should not use it.
Power eludes your grasp, Aldalil. A tenet of your cartel.
Beware.
Power without wisdom.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titan.
Beware. You are unworthy to lay claim to these realms. You desecrate these halls. Beware. Beware. Run away, little girl. Only fire will purge your transgressions. Run away, little girl.
My power is transcendent.
Beware.
Share in it.
Beware. The temple must be purified. Beware.
What's your most hated dungeon? Toldagor. Goals this season? Have fun. Have fun every time I do a key. That's my only goal.
Beware.
Remaining Blood Death Knight and Prot Warrior. Let me tell you, Prot Warrior is fun. Sweet. Yeah, I really wish I had more time and interest in alts, because I would definitely be playing Prot Warrior. No. Okay. I didn't think that was in question.
Salia's arrogance will be her downfall. A taxing journey.
I'm really loving Prot right now. Sweet.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
One get up on that rock. That was weird. Can't go back to Warrior off specs after leveling Blood Death Knight? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how I was. As soon as I played Blood, I knew that was it.
Talent for acquiring intriguing artifacts. This was found among the ruins of the Black Empire, yes?
Ye have an eye for treasure.
I want to try Blood Death Knight at some point, but I love how invincible Brewmaster feels. Oh well. I would expect Blood to feel even more invincible. But maybe not, I don't know. Typically Brew is relatively healer reliant, no? The hunter doesn't have the OP raid trinket, I don't know.
My power is transcendent.
Beware.
Share in it.
Beware.
Yeah, if you like being invincible, then you should definitely try Blood. Do you remember Webmasters from season 1? Not really, no.
Beware. Beware.
My power
Beware.
is transcendent.
My stagger is at 80% with Shuffle and Purify CD is so short it feels like a death strike. Well, that's good, because that's how I fell in love with tanking in the first place. My first tank main, quote-unquote, was a Brewmaster Monk and Mop, and it was very much like what Blood Death Knight is now, thanks to Guard. Kind of just the opposite. But surely, Purify doesn't do anywhere near as much as Deathstrike does.
A chest of gold to whoever brings me their tongue. Take no prisoners.
Yeah, way crazier mob for that. That was like the original Blood Death Knight in my eyes. Before, because blood was not what it was back then.
Take no prisoners.
I need a sound to play when the part where you actually have to move starts.
Take no prisoners. All hands on deck.
A gift of power.
And a lot of times it doesn't even hit, no matter what. If they're too close, it just won't hit. Fight really sucks.
Take no prisoners.
Main thing I miss isn't even the guard skill itself, it's that guards my statue. Oh yeah, you remember that? That was cool. I'd hoped that like the way Celestial Brew was working was what they were building towards going back to that, but it didn't seem like it was the case.
All hands on deck.
Yeah, they made the fight even harder, right? Yeah.
Of power.
All hands on deck.
I knew there was something different. Yeah, the spells are, as you see, you just killed somebody. I think you're meant to get it off like as soon as possible. I don't know. Not sure what it does. The longer it's on, the more damage it does, it looks like.
You know not the power you chase.
Can we fight him up there? Debuff also gives you haste as well. Oh, really?
Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware.
Safe spot, is that? I would not call it that. Still have to kill them. That's nothing safe about that.
Beware.
Yes, I know where it is. Just confused me by the way he said safe spot.
Every step. You cannot control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel. Your cartel has dissolved into dust. I choose to lead mine to glory.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
Nah.
Beware.
A gift of
Yeah, I'll just wait. Not worth the risk. Oh, I know what I'm gonna try tonight. Going to a baseball game tonight. Definitely getting fried Oreos. Last time I went was right before we went on vacation, and I knew we were gonna have good fried Oreos on vacation. But now there's no prospect of them. I need to get like a deep fryer or something like that. I assume they make stuff that you can do that in your home, right? I don't know if it's like, I feel it's like it'd be dangerous. I feel like it's dangerous. Very hot oil.
Beware.
Yeah, definitely give Blood Death a try if you like it, because I mean, I can pretty much 99% guarantee you I will never need any type of external healing ever. So that may not be invincible to you, but that is invincible to me. Deep fat fryers are super common in the UK. Hey, look, he's stopping to drink. I didn't even have to tell him to do it.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove.
It's not that it's dangerous, just messy dealing with the oil. Oh yeah. What do you do with it afterwards? I guess you're forced to drink it, right? The smell is bad? Oh, really? You bury it in the yard. What the fuck? Bury a liquid? How does that work? This trinket is so overpowered from this dungeon. Which one? You strain the oil and you can reuse it. Oh, wow. What do you put it in, like a jar? You have to drink it. You can't waste it, right? Oh, did we just not do that again, dude? I'm done. I'm fucking done with this fucking nonsense, dude. I'm fucking done. Why are there so many fucking players who cannot do this boss? This is ridiculous. Buy a Cummins pickup and save on diesel. Oh, yeah. We still have time, I guess.
I will unmake you. Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
I just don't know how you just don't get it. Like, it's crazy, man.
The stars are mine.
Beware.
I know you haven't been watching UFC recently. Yeah, that's a good one, man. I'm pretty interested in that card.
Beware.
Who else is on it?
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
Diamond Dallas Page? No, you would think, right? His name is Drekus Duplessis.
Beware.
It's the priest running Void Weaver or Oracle? I have no idea.
Oh, the stars.
Not sure how I would even be able to tell.
Guards, remove these pests.
Beware.
DDP winning by dropping piano. Like a lot of people, yeah, I heard that there was some suggestion that he might draw a hole in the center of the octagon and Hamzat might fall through it. Is that a thing? Are they allowed to use like magic or whatever?
Bow before cartels so. You are nothing. How dare you?
You are the Blood Death Knight player standing. Standing where?
The power of the first ones.
The last? Oh no, there's plenty. That's what made me so sure I was not doing as well as I had thought I was, because I wasn't even top 100 at that point. Higher finish to season 2 than start to season 3.
I can feel them, all the tools of creation. At my command.
Oh, MVP's on the card too? Who's he fighting? Fuck. He's become my favorite fighter. I don't remember the first week ranks or anything like that, but
The tools of creation. At my command.
Jared Cannoneer. Oh, that's a good one.
Bow before cartels so. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Is WoW the best MMO? Oh yeah. I don't even think there's a close second.
Dare you hinder me?
What would it, like, Poke MMO maybe? I don't, yeah, not really.
The power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Guild Wars 2 now. No, that game's way too old.
The realms. I can feel them. All the power of the first ones. Mine to control.
Final Fantasy fell the hell off? Yeah, real shame. I tried 6 of them. SWTOR and Final Fantasy are the most fun that I've played. The other ones are the most fun. Gotcha. Yeah, WoW's just got too much in it.
Bow before cartels so. Oppose me and be extinguished.
Elder Scrolls Online used to be good. That was probably a long time ago. It's called Elder Scrolls. Is that guy just not standing it?
Dare you hinder me? The tools of creation. At my command.
How are people still not getting this boss? It's like every single time we do it, we wipe this boss, and it's all to bullshit. I heard the latest Final Fantasy expansion left a lot to be desired. It's not even the final, or it's not even fantasy. They fucked it all up. Like, the name of the game has been betrayed by the expansion, from what I've heard. It's not the final one, and it's not a fantasy game. It's like they're walking around with sunglasses and guns and shit. That's like not fantasy.
These troublesome pieces.
All right, we do upgrade it. Very good.
And be studied by cartel.
Yeah, Tactics Remastered. Is that coming out soon? Not for me, but it's gonna be the third version of the game now. The original one just has too much charm. Blame yourself or God. All right. Last boss of the raid feels like a Final Fantasy boss fight. Oh, that's not very good. I heard a lot of people said they liked it. Heaven's Ward and Shadowbringers were sick, I'll admit. Alright, well, that's good. No need to fake. No need to fake it. Alright, so we got another hour-ish. Another hour and a half-ish. So, definitely at least 2 more keys. So, is the play to always let range do the debuff? Or just cause Hunter are so mobile? Yeah, range should do it, yeah. Safer. Really, if we can get hauls, I would be very happy with today. Eric Hera. Fuck it. I think it was 3,800. Oh, and he's already 2,800. What the fuck? I feel like Final Fantasy's demise is a classic case of what goes around comes around. Trash WoW, pay people big bucks to play your game, lie about subs, all to just be an afterthought 2 years later. Yeah, the precipitous drop-off is... I agree with you on that. I think they did some bad gameplay decisions from what I've heard as well, so that was gonna go bad no matter what, but yeah, the fact that people turn their back on it so hard is exactly what I would want to see from a company that's willing to do that.
My directive is to serve you.
Final Fantasy died when Dragonflight launched. Oh yeah. Okay, was that the 11? I think so. I also hate the Lalaful. Was that a new race or something? Was Hall significantly nerfed as well? No. They're like gnomes, but worse. How the fuck could they be worse? I can't think of how they can be worse. I only raid in Final Fantasy 14, and to me it's still more enjoyable than raiding in WoW. Oh yeah, raiding in WoW is not something I participate in, so I don't know, but the thing about WoW is that there's just so much to do, like infinite content in this game. So to even consider another game is just such a waste of time. I think as long as the role-playing aspect of Final Fantasy exists, it will live on. Yeah, the 14 people who still play it will still play it probably. I mean, there's still people playing the original, like, Nintendo games, right? Final Fantasy 14 is my main game. I think they've been killing it. They're, like, sabotaging it, like, trying to get it off servers by siphoning its lifeblood. I love RP as a Lalaful, creeping up to players, so yeah. Yeah, this is on sale right now. Maybe one of you guys want to take a look at this. $79 down from $234 apparently. Translation, I like Lalaful, the little girl class. Don't think WoW has much more sub numbers than Final Fantasy, even in its bad state. Oh no. I don't know. The sub number thing is like never made sense. I don't know why anybody even talks about that. The only people who would care about that are the company. Is the company. It's like I do in WoW as a Vulpera, yiffing on everyone. What the fuck is that? I mean, when Final Fantasy was saying WoW had 1 million, it actually had 7 million, and that's kind of a big deal. Yeah, they were willfully lying about the company, which should be illegal, honestly. I don't know how the fuck you get away with that without a lawsuit, but I guess because it's some Japanese company, like, you would threaten them to sue and they would just fucking, like, bow a bunch. It's like, alright, forget it. WoW is welcome to tell us the real numbers. Oh, they did by accident, and that's what he's reacting to. Yeah, they, like, years later, too, so they, like, didn't even... It's like, what do you say, like, when somebody's opinion matters so little to you, you don't even consider, like, responding to it? Blizzard was just like, yeah, okay, Yoshi. We don't give a fuck about you. No, it was by mistake. It was this, game summit thing in some European country, and it was supposed to only be for like game devs or something like that, but somebody like recorded it and leaked it. They did it by accident. Yeah, it was like leaked. It was a game panel that like people at the top end of Blizzard revealed information that isn't normally revealed to make a point about game development, and then that info was leaked basically.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The way forward.
No, I need water.
And your fate entwines with mine.
We're showing like ups and downs and not to be discouraged. Yeah, I think that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. It was showing how they went from like 15 million subs to 7 million and all this. And it was meant to be like that was like their all-time low or something, you know what I mean? But meanwhile, like a lot of people were bashing the company for having like under 1 million at one point, and that was just never true. Never even close to true. Do you drink coffee or energy drinks? No. You can't really compare sub numbers between the games. I agree, yeah, that's what I mean. I don't know why anybody tries to, because nobody would care about that other than the people who make money off the game, so if you're trying to argue the game's good, that should never matter. Is there any type of like Final Fantasy private server? Because that's another thing that you can't discount. Like, there's a lot of fucking people playing on private servers still for Classic, like Classic Plus type private servers especially. If my game was losing a sub battle, I wouldn't want the subs to matter either. Regardless, I would say that they don't matter. It's just a silly thing to even discuss. There are no Final Fantasy private servers, so there you go. So there's even way more people playing WoW than there are, like, than we even realize.
Beware.
You have to have enough players to make a private server. Well, we know that's not true, but yeah. Good point. To host one successfully, you will need more than one player.
Beware.
I saw someone in my guild talking about Shadowlands private server. Yeah, there's actually a lot of push for it. it's the first like real modern like basically in order for there to be private servers, somebody has to make all the code for the game to work, and everything prior to this project was just like upporting it or whatever you would say, like taking the base code from Mangoes and just try to make like Legion work on it, and it worked well enough, but it caused a lot of like very bad errors and bugs and shit that would not be a Blizz-like thing. So this Shadowlands project that's being done right now is actually like huge because somebody is trying to make like an actual properly coded version of modern WoW to have private server bases on. And they are making it because it's not about Shadowlands, it's about like every other WoW expansion ever coming. And Shadowlands is when Blizzard like changed all that, you know what I mean? So they have to start with Shadowlands, and then this means that there'll now be like how I do the Azeroth core shit. There'll be a foundation for people to make like repacks of like Midnight, you know what I mean? The second it comes out kind of thing. If they were successful enough with that. So it's kind of a huge deal in the private server landscape, but I'm sure if you don't follow it, it looks like a joke. Final Fantasy, you can still do all the content more or less as intended. The very old stuff is pretty undertuned at this point. Yeah, so you mean like there wouldn't be any reason for there to be a private server, yeah? But yeah, like the actual WoW private server scene has advanced to such a degree that there's like a lot of people making full-on custom content for old versions of the game now, which is really cool. Third remix is going to be BFA, you think? Maybe. Good player housing coming. I bet you see the hardest Final Fantasy players give WoW a try. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people suggest that. Everybody agrees that WoW's housing is going to be way better. Blizzard you can't cease and desist software development. Like, it's not how it works. Somebody's working on it, and they'll only be able to cease and desist it when somebody actually uses it. I don't know if there'll be anybody like making any type of money off it ever, you know what I mean? You're lucky to have a house in Final Fantasy at all, really? So it's like very bad? Is that meant to make it sound bad, or?
Beware. Beware.
And someone publishes that they can? Yeah, but they're not going to be able to at that point because it'll be disseminated across the internet. They can't really cease and desist something that just is vaporware, you know what I mean? Like, look what happened with Nintendo. They tried to cease and desist the Switch emulators, and it's like now there's... You basically had... You made it worse. Like, doing that made it worse. Because now there's like 50 people working on Switch emulators instead of just one group. Before, everybody was like, yeah, these guys are geniuses, just let them handle it. And then they got pounded, and now everybody else is like, all right, well, we can pick up the reins. Well, we'll do better. Oh, yeah, we'll prove it. And now there's like 10 companies trying to make Switch emulators. There's no instant housing, so you have to gamble on limited plots to get a house. That's ridiculous. So yeah, it sounds like WoW's already got a better idea. The 10 will get sued. It's never gonna stop though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you're trying to stop people from making something. It's not possible. Beware. You know what I mean? Like, it's like as far back as like human history goes. Like, it just doesn't work. If you're trying to host something, then obviously you could attack the host. But if you're gonna try to stop me from just working offline in my apartment on something, like, how do you stop me from doing that? Well, the Uzu people just settled out of court, so I don't think anybody got any money or lost any money. It's all just a big bluff anyway. It's like the company's like, all right, well, we own this, so you cannot do this. And if you continue to try to do this, we will hit you with our full strength. But these companies are always just like, all right, we'll just give up. But it's like I said, it's like they stepped on one and now there's 10. So yeah, it's like nobody's messing with it. That's what it's like. It gets to be a thing where it's just vaporware. Like there isn't a person anymore. You know what I mean? You're just constantly tossing lawsuits out eventually, and just nobody's ever gonna stop working on it because it's something that people want. That's why I said like the Switch 2 had the ability to stop this. That's why I was so disappointed with it, because it's very like strange that instead of just suing people, they can just fucking make it so nobody would ever want an emulator again by allowing the Switch to be a fucking emulator. But they just don't fucking care. Like, it's like so weird. They'd rather just keep suing Americans, I guess, over and over again. When Blizzard ceased and desist Nostarius, nobody made another private server ever again. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was like weeks later. Not even. It was like days later, and people were already playing with their core. You like housing, or you're gonna ignore it? I probably would ignore it, yeah. Like if there's times when it's interesting at the beginning of an expansion or the end of something, or maybe I would, but I already like collecting stuff too much as it is, and I don't have time for it, you know what I mean? So if it's just gonna be mostly like collection type stuff, then I won't ever have time for it. There's too much collection type stuff already in the game. Probably like, I doubt it would be optional. I imagine you would have to have a house, but I would imagine if it was optional, I would not even have a house. Razer made the Naga of Xbox controllers, 4 back buttons, mechanical face button, and 6 top triggers. Oh wow, 6 triggers on the top. What the fuck? How much is that? That's like a fucking keyboard in your hands.
Intruders, find them.
$150, huh? That's a lot of money.
A gift of
more than the mouse.
Beware.
Does everyone get a house? I guess so, yeah. We're gonna learn more on Wednesday or whatever. The Naga Pro is now 180. Wow.
Beware. Beware.
Wolverine V3 Pro, is that the name of it?
Beware.
Has a custom scroll wheel, you can adjust the tension. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was how your scroll wheel issues. That was the biggest thing. The price of computer peripherals have doubled in the last 4 years. Yep. Well, ever since COVID, there's a lot more people using computers, so I'm not sure who's buying a $180 mouse, but still.
A gift.
Not particularly surprising, I guess. Okay, so we're getting on a very bad patrol situation here again. I'm on an old Naga Pro, and the scroll wheel sucks. Damn. Sorry about that, brother. I guess we need to advance and get this pack, and then we'll fight that with the Because that fucking pat is far. Like, it is on the other side of the area. In fact, it's not going to even get it. We're going to have to fight it with the next pack as well, it looks like. Everything else about it is good, though, and it still works, so I'm happy with my purchase. Sweet. Oh, shit. Yeah, this is really bad. We're really fucked right now. Ah, we're about to whip. GG. This is actually a really big issue with this route. Yeah, we're fucked.
Beware.
This is like, wow. Okay. Couldn't be worse.
Beware.
Alright, we're holding it down, keeping the kicks going. We do a balanced druid. Yeah, too much. Too many casts.
Beware.
Right side is slightly more count. I think it's the same, but yeah, the problem was the two of these guys on the right, so I was trying to avoid that. If the pat is in a good spot, it's an insanely good route, but if the pat is in a bad spot, as you see, it's like almost unpullable.
My power
But we did get away with it. I guess it's not over yet. Kind of owning this dungeon, I guess. Even with that mistake, it's not a problem. Basically, 3 groups descended on one spot there. That's not, like, that does not work. That will not work in hierarchies for sure. So pretty much from the second we pull that first pack, we have to be watching to see when the right time to pull the second pack is, no matter what. Because there will be some, like, hard workarounds that we can't offer otherwise. Well, if the mouse is, like, the next mouse I buy is going to be, like, approaching $200, I'll probably just try to buy another one of this, but, like a mint copy, like something nobody ever opened or something. I'm sure it would be cheaper. Hopefully we have a while before that has to happen, because I definitely can't afford a $200 mouse right now.
Beware.
I've had my keyboard for about a decade. My mouse I've had for at least 5 years. Nice. Logitech Pro X wireless is the best mouse I've ever had. Nice. The thing that keeps me coming back to Razer is that you can share your, like... You fucking serious, man? You can have, like, the same settings across all your devices. So it really helps, because a lot of times I'll use my laptop to do stuff on my desktop with, like, a program that shares the screen and everything. And then otherwise I would need to, like, have a separate, like, I don't even know how you would configure it for other program, for other mice, but it just makes it nice and streamlined. Razer Widowmaker? What the fuck? That's pretty aggressive. Just killing guys out there. Unfortunately, I can't use any mouse without 12-side buttons. Well, yeah, that's obviously that's mandatory for me as well.
A gift of power.
keyboard life is wholly dependent on how many days I can go without spilling an energy drink on it. Oh, jeez. I've ripped too many keyboards the same way. That's nuts. What, do you knock them over or something like that? The only time I ever spilled anything on my desk was I put the drink down on something else and I didn't realize it, so it just fell over on its own. You think after the first run keyboard, yeah, I mean, you guys gotta stop bringing fucking drinks to your fucking desk, man. If you're making it happen more than once in your lifetime, there's something wrong. I used to slam many gamer mice in pieces when I would play FPS games. Suddenly, when I got a Naga, I can do 5 years with one. Why there? What does that mean? I bought a cheap $4 keyboard at Micro Center. I used to rage a lot, and when I did the OG Mage Tower, I broke 2 of them. 2 of them? How long did it get? What the fuck?
Once, my people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Answer and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Azkaban.
Still don't get the black blood thing.
Beware.
Speaking of Mage Tower, have you tried the new Kyvexis solo boss fight? No, not really. It does look really good though. I don't know if it's just me, but I have like a reverence for anything I get. Like yeah, I would like breaking something is like very, very rare for me. The only time I ever did it was on, I've told the story a million times, but on Mythic Garage, it was a very long and difficult encounter. The progression of it, that is, and we had killed it, but then I don't know exactly what happened, but we like couldn't kill it again for a while, so we had to reprogress it basically, and we were finally back to to getting it. Like it was gonna die a second time, and this hunter we invited on the encounter. There's a mechanic that everybody has to stay in, like at all costs. Every second people aren't in it, it'll do like crazy damage to everybody. He gets that mechanic and disengages with it. This is like a 12 to 13 minute fight. Like you lost twice on this fight every time. So we're 12 minutes into a fight. We're almost gonna kill it and he disengages with it. I took that fucking mouse, I literally picked that mouse up and I just leaned back in my chair and just spiked it off the wall. It hit the wall so hard that it exploded. Like there was like dust that came out of the thing. It wasn't even plastic, it was just dust.
Beware.
But that was like a $10 mouse I used to use before the Naga. I didn't start using the Naga until like WoD, I guess, yeah. Yeah, it was during the first raid of WoD. Oh yeah, that's right, because I broke that mouse, and that was like a mouse that I really liked using. And so I got another one, I just hated it. That's why I started using a Razer Naga. It's actually really funny. Looking back at it. I got another mouse that I thought was similar to the one I broke, but they didn't sell the one I broke anymore. And it was not. It was awful. It felt terrible in the hand, and my hand was always sweating with it. So I was like, okay, this is not going to work. And the company I was working for at the time was like, we'll pay for your Naga if you do a review on it or something like that. I don't remember why, but I got like a free Naga. Good afternoon, been enjoying the stream. Any good upgrades? Yep, yeah, we got some good ones these last few days. That's when I decided to invest in heavy mechanical keyboard. Hard to break them by hand. Luckily, I got control of myself. Yeah, it's sounds like something you gotta work on too. Are you still using Razer Naga? Yep. Yeah, this Naga Trinity I've been using since like Legion, I think. And at one point they were selling replacement side panels, and I bought like 4 of them. And I finally opened the last side panel for this expansion. So whenever this side panel breaks, I am fucked up. What am I gonna do? I've never broken anything in Rage. Yeah, it's like, to me, to break something in Rage, it's like, I don't know. I can't do that. I think it's also because my uncle's like famous for breaking golf clubs in Rage. At his wedding, the best man in his wedding brought an entire club, or an entire bag of broken clubs as like a joke. Yeah, I don't know. That's in the back of my head since I was young. Don't be like that, basically. Hope you guys don't beat your kids. I fucking, if I had a kid, no, I'm just kidding. Obviously, even more like that with human beings. Plastic is not as important. Who else hates it when they plug their headset in to charge it?
Beware.
Forget that shit's plugged in and basically walk out of your room and you pull the computer with you. What the fuck? Luckily I never did that. That would be pretty bad. I've done it before by accident where my the wires on my earphones get snagged around my arm of my chair, and then I stand up, and because it's now like a tight little knot, it pulls the fucking receiver off the desk. But that's the worst I've done. I did the same with the GameCube controller back in the day. I kept getting farmed by AI opponents. Okay, that's... It's actually crazy how far we've all come as gamers too, right? Like, to think that you can lose to an AI now, like what? And what? What the fuck are they gonna beat me in? A game I've never played before?
Beware.
Chess, yeah. I threw my phone in pieces after playing some dumb, not mattering game back then, and then your phone. Wait, I just read that. What the fuck? I think that's the moment I realized to work on my gamer rage. Yeah, that's, dude, talking about like hundreds of dollars. Holy shit. Oh my god. And you're probably like a kid too, right? So you had to explain to your mom why your phone's broken. Holy shit, bro. That's kind of crazy. That one's way worse than a $20 mouse. The plugged-in headphones knock your PC, which spills spaghetti, is on your keyboard, so you rage and break your mouse. That's like a connection of all this current topic. Is that what you're doing there? I smashed my phone too in my teens, but I just found out my girlfriend had been cheating on me for a long time, so maybe that was warranted. What, like? I don't know why like you got the news on the phone and then you just slammed it or something?
A gift of power.
Imagine being cheated on and breaking your phone. Yeah, now what the fuck are you gonna do? I was talking to her face to face and it was in my hand. Oh, I see, I see. At least I didn't throw it at her. Yeah, it could have been worse, I guess. Alright, 17 points. We're doing oh, Zach Brood. call her on a payphone, yeah. Again, I didn't record. What's going on here? Am I accidentally recording and not restore, like... I just never started it again. Fuck, man. Twice. I'll put that on for a bit. This other trinket is not doing shit, I don't think. Alright, so we definitely have time for one more full key. So we gotta hold out and let it be hauls. Just in case I can't stream Monday. If we got hauls, we would be extremely happy with this week. Very up and down week. That's a risky one to pick up. Should we wait a bit? They need a tank. It's probably not a good idea to wait. Let's just do it. Because there's no other ones, and a lot of times they just don't get listed. Are you playing basketball this weekend? Yeah, I think so. Unfortunately, as predicted, these fucking guys, they want to play indoors tomorrow. I don't know. I think I need to just find new people to play with. I was driving down there to play with my high school friend, but he like almost never comes. He like had me thinking that he went every single Sunday, but it's just the people that he plays with that play every single Sunday. So I see him like once a month, and I thought throughout the summer we were going to be playing outdoors, which I would vastly prefer. One, because it's free, and two, because it's just nice. Like I just like playing outdoors. But yeah, we played last 2 weeks outdoors, and last week they were all like bitching. They're like, it's too hot, the cement's hard, my knees hurt. It's like, well, you never played outdoors? Like what? So I don't know, but I don't want to not play now, because I don't want to like burn the bridge, because if I can't find anywhere to play in the winter, I'm gonna be a basket case again like I was last winter. So I feel like I need to just put up with it now, even though it's like I do not enjoy playing indoors when it's 90 degrees out. It's fucking awful. Like there's no air conditioning in this place, so it's like you're just sweating like the second you start playing, basically. But anyway, yeah, just kind of put up with it, just to make sure I have somewhere to play in the winter. How tall are you? 6 foot. What about you? How tall are you? Six, 6. Whoa. You play basketball too, I guess, then? What's the point of playing indoors with no AC? I think the reason that they would prefer to do it is because it's like, first of all, there's no wind. It's a really kind of a strange group of guys, to be honest. I think it may be also supposed to rain though tomorrow. I don't know, but anyway, kind of a strange group of guys. For a group of people who are like, a couple of them are in their 50s. For a group of people who play basketball every single weekend for their whole life, maybe multiple days a week for their whole life, they're like really like bitchy about basketball. They're like very prima donna about basketball. Like, these rims are very unfavorable. It's like, well, yeah, but it's a PvP activity. It's not a fucking golf course, you know what I mean? Like, both players on both teams, all 10 players are going to struggle to score, so who cares? Oh, well, I don't know. There's something wrong with the cement. It's really hard. My knees hurt. They never hurt. Elsewhere, it's like, oh, you're 50 years old, brother. I mean, I don't know. Just kind of weird. I thought it would be like, people who golf that much and that regularly are the complete opposite of that. Like, they're like, they golf rain or shine, no matter what happens, you know what I mean? But these guys are like, well, it's supposed to drizzle. I think we're not going to be able to play outdoors this weekend.
Beware.
It's like, you don't want to like wait and see, or? All right, we'll play indoors. It's fine.
Beware.
Are we not listening?
Beware.
Okay. That's strange.
Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware.
But in the spring, I was playing, and there was like every day I went down the park near me, there was kids from the high school team down there, like every single day. But I hadn't realized that a lot of those kids were just like basketball season was over and football hadn't begun yet. So a lot of those kids were football players, I guess. Because now I go down and it's just literally just me. It's like, fuck, man, I need to find some. It was like really important for my mental health and my actual physical health too. And now it's just like gone. Like now I'm driving down, play indoors and sweat my fucking ass off for 2 hours on Sunday, and that's it. So I think I need to find something. That was always my favorite time to play basketball, in a cloudy drizzle. I just wanted to shoot hoops. I didn't want to shoot hoops either if it was 105. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I get it if it's hot. It's supposed to be 88 down there tomorrow, so I guess that's probably why they don't want to play outdoors, but it's not going to be, it's like going to be way warmer indoors. I don't know. I don't really get it. Very weird, very like particular about stuff that you would not think would matter when you've been playing basketball that long. What's happening? Not facing the target, I guess. Unfortunately, there's a lot of runners in this season.
Beware.
If the gym isn't cool, it doesn't matter where you play. That's what I thought, yeah.
Beware.
But they just prefer hardwood, I guess, so.
A gift of power.
Beware.
The other thing I really don't like about playing indoors down there, it's just specific to this place, is that it's like the one light is just, I think it might be out or it's something's wrong with it, but the one light above the one basket is out, and it doesn't bother anybody else, but I have to take my glasses off when I play after getting hit in the face like 3 times now. So I can't really fucking see as it is, but it's so dark in the one corner. It's basically like I just can't play on that basket in that corner at all. Like I can't do anything there. Because I'm just going to get, the ball's just going to fucking hit me in the body because I'm not even going to see it coming at me.
Beware.
But they don't, nobody else minds it, but there's just a couple things that really make me not want to go.
A gift of power.
Beware.
Alright, we got all the trash done, right? Any funny moments this season so far? Not yet. Nothing yet. Does getting 2K ratings still give an item to exchange for a hero tier piece? It gives a catalyst charge. Even the empowered dogs don't do shit. +2 already gives hero from vault, I think. Oh really? That was that. Oh, what key levels do you have to do to get hero gear in the ball? I have no idea. Mythic 0 probably.
My power.
Joke mode content.
Transcendent. Share in it.
Whoa. That's sketchy. I didn't think they would come up that way.
My power is
Oh, no issues caused by that. There's that guy we need. Let's pick him up now.
in it.
It's been 5 hours now with 300 MS, so I think I'm done with keys for today. Alright, hopefully it gets fixed tomorrow. It's been 5 hours and 45 minutes now, so I think I'm done after this key too. But not for that reason. Having fun at the moment, that's correct. What about you? I'm playing RuneScape. I don't know about playing WoW. Oh yeah. I'm sure all games have their ups and downs. Temperatures nearly dropped by half compared to yesterday. Whoa. What's the temperature compared? Dropped by half here. I mean, that's crazy. It's 80 something out, so it would be 40s in one day. That'd be ridiculous.
Your arrogance stains this realm.
Yesterday was 33. Right now it's 18. Oh, okay. Celsius is... Actually, no, that's probably still pretty extreme, right? 33 is just like super hot, right? Is that the thing? Yeah, it'd be in the 90s. Gotcha. This church elemental is like not even close to being dead. Everything else is almost dead.
Beware. Forgotten.
Celsius 0 is higher than Fahrenheit 0, so halving isn't as drastic. Okay, yeah, good way to put it. What are those two temperatures? If anybody has the moment to do that. Tell me exactly what those two temperatures are, 33 and 18. What are they in Fahrenheit?
Beware.
Of power.
91.
Beware.
end. Taking a while. 91 to 64. Oh, okay. So yeah, definitely not as extreme, but still huge jump. 91 is just, that would be a ridiculous outlier here. 64 would be an outlier, but not anywhere near as bad as 91. How is the Death Knight damage that different than the other DPS? Oh, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. Pretty common right now for some reason. I guess basically if you have foresight, then you're just like leaps and bounds above people without it. Maybe that's why. DK stole all Rep Pally DPS.
A gift of power.
The DK do be pumping, yeah. Or should I say thunder blasting? So does this still fear you if you're outside of it? They made it ridiculously large now. Death Knight specifically, Frost needs to be hard target cap 5. Oh god. Careful who you say that to. My Death Knight friends are already around 2,800. Nice. Is it just that much better? Is that what you're saying? That they're just able to just climb without any concern? Okay, so the only question mark now is what do we want to not pull together in this next part? Okay, you should make a class with anti-target capping. You deal extra damage to target beyond the 5th. Oh god. So they'd have to do 0 single target pretty much for that to be the case. Because that's like, that sounds even more severe than the like quadratic scaling stuff that used to exist. That's how we want to start. The 10 streets I just did with people who have already done 15 was nearly a 3 chest. Whoa. 15? What the fuck?
My power is
Is the other Death Knight not interrupt at all? I don't know why. Yeah, basically you only need one. One good damage dealer, one good interrupter. The game has been going on for a long time, and yet we were surprised pugs don't interrupt. I don't think anybody was surprised. It's just a question of some sort. As far as that pack gonna go?
Is transcendent.
Okay.
Share in it.
Beware.
Killing a mob will interrupt its cast too, yeah, that's true. Suppose that's true.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
My power is transcendent.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Beware. I am. I am.
Beware.
I'm being aware.
Beware.
A gift of power.
Beware.
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 I almost didn't have time to grip two targets there. Kind of destroying this key.
Beware.
Or we were. Then people started dying to dumb shit. At least the guy did not take the mechanic away from the ad. Next boss has the best name. Yeah, what was it? High Ejaculator, that's right. High Ejaculator at least. That's not the name of the boss, like, what the fuck?
Flesh is weak.
why not? You'll have to ask Blizzard. I'm not sure how to make it, but it could be, I suppose. This fight really sucks without Gorfians. It's so bad that it would consider using Gorfians just for this one dungeon. It's hot in southern Michigan. Oh, really? Yeah, it is summer. Not for long, though. Can't wait for the winter. Oh god, don't say that. The worst. I am so dreading this winter. The only thing keeping me moving is basketball right now. Once I'm not going to be able to do that, it's going to be rough. I do prefer the summer heat to the winter chill. I hate going outside in the cold. Yeah. It's way more pleasant to be too hot than it is to be too cold. Too cold, like, I shiver, my hands get so fucking cold I can barely play the game as well. It really sucks. Hey, even with all, like, this went really well, we're still not gonna upgrade this, it looks like. It's not even close, actually. It's like it's gonna be like many minutes over. I don't know how you upgrade this dude.
My power is transcendent. Share in it.
This was as aggressive as I felt like we can be as well. Are you able to control undead in any dungeon? Is there any undeads in any dungeon? I have no idea. Don't think so. Tanking that streets group was 705. Wow.
Your penance is at hand. Their pain shall enlighten you.
Must be Mythic Raid. Or Raid, I guess, in general, but.
Beware.
690 is really low because you get 700 just from keys. The 705 means if you're not upgrading gear, which maybe he has, then you have to have mythic track pieces on right now. Could just be that he crafted something immediately. Maybe like you just craft a shield if he's a warrior or something. Probably a good idea. Your first item is just craft a shield, maybe.
Their pain shall enlighten you.
Even Echo players are not 705. Well, that's because they're doing like raiding and stuff only, right? They're trying to make decisions based on time, not just gear. Well, but yeah, by the way, like, where are we at in the race to world first? How far are we? How far along are we? How many bosses are killed? How is the NA servers with tank? Because EU are toxic as fuck. I don't know what that means. Sorry. They're on the 4th of 8? Oh, okay. So they're 3 of 8 are down, is that what you're saying? So they're definitely going 2 weeks. Like, no way they're clearing that before Tuesday, right? Saturday stream? Nope. You missed it. 6 hours have gone by.
Beware.
Current boss looks like a real wall. Oh, wow. Could be just that every other boss gets one shot, though, I guess. This boss is hectic for the healer. Oh, yeah. I think Method started Mythic today. Oh, they're behind then, huh? They're not going to see Midnight at Gamescom. I was just talking about that. I figured Blizzard would definitely have it wrapped up in 1 week because they do not, obviously they do not want anything being taken away on Wednesday, right? But it sounds like that won't happen.
Beware.
They honestly are just releasing shit too fast. It sucks to say that, but it really is true. There's plenty of hype. Like, you got at least 3-4 weeks of hype with the new season. We don't need any new announcements until that hype is gone. Even if you had a major announcement every month, it would still, like, that sounds insane. That sounds like that's too fast. I can't believe how over time this is. This is some, I thought this was going to be a joke with this guy's DPS. I guess everybody else's just maybe just sucks too bad. How long does this guy actually take? We pulled him at like 420, I think. Hashtag blaze it. Will this be the last season? Oh, definitely, yeah. Not gonna do Legion Remix and then a season 4 still, right? No way. Getting announcement. 11.2.5 PTR testing in the first week of the new season. That's what I mean. Just silly. Way too much going on. I think they do that on purpose. They must have numbers on the classic and retail crossover players. Probably isn't high.
My power.
What are you talking about? You're thinking I was talking about Mob Classic too? Because that's obviously on the docket as well for too much happening. I wasn't even talking about that. I was just talking about live WoW announcements. Oh, what did Gustav say? Oh, launch Pandaria 3, yeah. Well, that's a big issue too, yeah. Even if there's not a lot of crossover, they should definitely have... Like, I don't really get it. Why did Mob have to come out when it did? It could have easily come out like a month beforehand, I feel like. Was there anybody that felt like we needed that extra long pre-patch? I don't really get that. Problem is remix testing isn't going to see too many people testing it. Oh, I'm sure nobody's I mean, like, I don't know who the fuck is even on there. Like, the season just started. It's literally not even a full weekend and they got PTR testing out. How could anybody have time for that? Unless you just don't play live WoW. Or you just don't give a fuck about the season. Like, you just literally don't give a fuck about it. Well, I guess it doesn't matter how much time you have, because you're just going to wipe to this fucking boss, this mini-boss. Where did we come here with, like, 4 deaths? Yeah, we had 5 deaths now to this mini-boss. Mob had the worst first raid season in all classic expansions. Even Kata had more raiders in the first week. Oh, really? But there's more to do in Mob, so I don't know if that's really the right way to look at it. You should line of sight the mini-boss behind the wall. What does that do? I'd rather kill the enemies. I feel like you should still kill them. Mop Remix was fun, but playing it again, it kind of burned me out of Mop. Oh, yeah. The uploaded logs for raids is real low compared to previous classic stuff. Oh, really?
Share in it.
That took like over 3 minutes to kill that, right?
It seems
That guy needs to be nerfed, like, he needs to have half the health, I think. Or he just needs to not heal at all. Jim Tan, welcome. Yeah, but killing the ads is valuable. You don't want to just not kill them.
Be gone, rabble! I am losing my patience.
A lot of people who jumped on Mob Classic were just in Season 3 waiting room. Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know, Cop even finished level on that character. Best to save Bloodlust for this mini boss? Yeah, maybe, honestly. I was saying, last thing on that boss that we did, it seemed really stupid. But honestly, I was going to suggest it on this boss. So now that you've said that, it might even be... That might even be worse. Does Havoc not have a Mortal Strike heal debuff anymore? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know what they have.
I am losing my patience.
A gift.
You have to spec into it, yeah. So a good thing to spec into for this one. Curious what's your world damage in this key? Oh, I think it's gonna be like... I guess it's gonna be real bad for those other guys, I don't know. I told Rookie to always make sure his MS pet is ready for that guy. He must have a lot, right? Because he heals a ton. He heals like 2 full health bars over time, right? With no debuff, I think it's a 30% heal. Gotcha. And he does it like 4 times at least, right?
Beware.
This mage also died 5 times. As Havoc, you have to trade a 15% shield every time you blade dance to get Mortal Strike.
Out of my way.
Why? There's no other talents that you can trade?
Beware. Beware.
It's a choice node. Oh, is it? That's a bad choice then, I guess. The Mortal Strike's only useful for that one moment there. Where was that guy going? Why would you move once the phase started?
Out of my way.
Beware.
The might of the Benfair. Out of my way.
What classes even have Mortal Strike anymore? Hunter Pets, Havocs, Armed Warriors. Did Rogue used to have one?
I am losing my patience.
Doesn't Rogue have a heal reduction? I think so, yeah.
Wretches. I am losing my patience.
Necrotic Strike, where's that at?
A gift of
I remember when Aim Shot was a Mortal Strike. Alright, let's see the numbers. Boy. That's the worst we've seen. Fucking 2+ million differential. They barely equal him, the two of them together. That's the worst we've ever seen for sure. So I guess if everybody just did 5 million, if those two guys did 5 million overall and that guy did 6.5 million, then we upgrade that, right? Yeah, I don't know why the bar's full. That tricked me for a second as well. I was like, no way that Demon Hunter did the same. Well, we did not get this dungeon done, but I think I'm going to come back Monday. We'll see. If I am available to play Monday, I will probably stream Monday. Because that's not the only one we don't have, right? So probably going to stream Monday, but no guarantees. And I would love to get that Hall's done, but I just don't know. It seems really tough. So, All right, well, I'm off. We're going to a baseball game, so I got to go get some food and get ready for that. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope to see you Monday. If not, definitely Tuesday, one way or the other. So thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.